All right, good morning, everyone. Welcome in. Today is Thursday, March 28th, 2024, and we are back with more Dishonored 2 today. We got to start on a very, very small start on Mission 7 on Tuesday, and I'd like to finish it today because I've got 2 more missions to go and only 1 more stream day, unless I need to do a weekend stream to finish it up, but it's not exactly my ideal setup to finish a game that I want to play during the week. That's a story-based game on a weekend when most of the people that are here during the week during this time slot. So, but I will need to do what I need to do because I've got a schedule to keep. So we're gonna try to get through all of Mission 7 today. It's a hefty mission, but due to the mechanics of the game, it'll save some time in some areas, but make other areas of the chapter longer. So it'll be interesting to see if we're able to get it finished today. If not, then we're just gonna have to. Do an extra weekend stream, and that's just the way it needs to be. Yeah, so, first of all, Mayhem, welcome in. Hello, thank you for redeeming first, and she got second today accidentally because she didn't see first. And honestly, I wish Twitch would let us order the channel point redemptions. Instead, they just kind of put them in whatever order they want, and I don't even know how they order them. Like, if they could put them in order by the number of channel points that it takes to redeem them, I could at least choose creative amounts for the channel point redemptions to make sure that I put them in a particular order. But even that's like, I don't know how it determines the order, but I wish that I could do that so that everybody could see the first redemption in the upper left, which is where most people would see the first channel points redemption, period. So that maybe one day Twitch will, think about actually how people might use their product. Maybe one day. But I'm glad to hear that you're doing well, Mayhem. I'm doing good myself. I've been in a rush today, but I didn't get a chance to say much in my chats and streams. I said hi to Rod in his stream this morning and then wasn't even able to respond to people that talk to me in the chat just because of how busy I was trying to coordinate a couple things I got going on this morning. So, but Alizarin, welcome in as well. Sunshine Soda, Babs, hello, good morning. Cody, good morning as well. Well, afternoon to you. Afternoon to some of you guys that are over on the other side. Dr. Casper, damn early stream, wasn't expecting it. It's 2:35 p.m. here. Did you guys do your daylight savings time? Because I've always started stream at 8:30 a.m. my time on Thursdays. So it's my work day. So yeah, 8:30 is what I shoot for on work days so I can have a solid 4 hours of stream. Oh, yours will change this Sunday. Okay, gotcha. I mean, it's either that or I've just been late so many times recently that starting on time makes it look like I'm early. That could be a thing. Vebs, I believe in you. If anyone can smash suspicion, it's you. I'm more worried about making sure that I try to get as much dialogue as possible. And with not taking this particular type of approach to a playthrough before, it's taken, there's sometimes when I'll put more effort into trying to get dialogue in a place and then I get there and there's no dialogue. Like, wow, I just spent, 10 minutes, or 20 minutes sneaking around this place when I could have just wiped everybody out and not missed anything. It's those little chunks and pieces of time that slowly add up over time that make the playthrough take longer than usual. Because I think we're sitting at almost 30 hours of gameplay at the beginning of Mission 7, and that's almost akin to my first playthrough ever of this game. I think my first playthrough of this game was 50 hours. And it's a linear game, it has And I was doing it sneaky and ghost and not killing anyone. And I didn't have all the answers on how to do things. And Like, it's gonna be a 50-hour playthrough just trying to get dialogue. But yeah. Alizarin, they're sorted by point amount in the iOS app. So I guess they maybe the person that are testing them on iOS and just not thinking about the browser. Or it could be that some of the extensions that I use, you know, mess with the presentation of channel points. It's hard to tell. There's a lot of moving parts. Babs Mayhem is on fire today, first and second. Yeah, she redeemed second and then realized there was a first redemption. I think daylight savings time is this weekend for you guys. Gotcha. So yeah, that means next week for Mirage, the Mirage streams will appear to finally, you know, align with you guys. Same for you, Cody. Yep. When you look at it on Chrome, it's in the right order for you. I haven't looked, but I haven't ordered them either. Huh. They are in the right order. Maybe I just never noticed it. Possible. I'll have to think about that. Because yeah, it would make sense to put the correct channel point redemptions. Well, and something else that happens is whenever you create a new channel point redemption, it automatically goes up to the top and says new, and then I think after that it might move it to another position. First is in the upper left. Yeah, I looked at them and I'm like, I guess they are in order. Maybe they changed it and I didn't even notice, because I don't think I had any control over that in the past. Interesting. I'll look into it. And then I butted heads with the 7TV extension. 7TV is another one of those extensions like BTTV or FrankerFaceZ that allow you to use extra emotes on Twitch. And I installed that the other day because there were certain 7TV emotes I couldn't see in other people's channels. And I installed it, and they have, so each one of those extensions has settings that are pretty similar to the other ones. And I guess the most recent version of 7TV isn't just the emote extension, it's like the suite of 7TV, and it took over all my settings and changed the way that it highlighted certain things on the screen. Like every time that somebody says a chat message for the first time, it's highlighted in a dark red, so I can make sure to say hi to people when they come in, even if they just use like an emote reaction or something that I wouldn't normally actually individually, you know, notice or say something about, whereas like something with text, I would read it out loud. So I had that, and then I also have a separate highlight setting that highlights the message for me if someone says either my entire @username or just Lucinda, or you can basically make it highlight any message that contains a particular word. And usually, you know, if you go by more than one name or something, that's convenient to set up for that. And the extension overwrote that and changed the color of it. Or they made it to where it it put a note above it and says mentioned you, right? But it wasn't highlighted in the colors, so I would have missed it. So I ended up having to, I started to fiddle with the settings, and I'm like, I've got to go live. I don't have time for this shit. So I just uninstalled it. And then I had to refresh every browser that had it installed in order to see the right things. When I went into Rod's chat this morning, usually when I go into a chat, the extension that I have, or Twitch, I guess, by itself allows you to see like the past, like maybe like 10 messages that were sent before you got there, so that you can kind of read the room and see what people are talking about before you decide to chat for the first time. And then I noticed when I went to Rod's stream today, there was no chat. The pinned message was expanded, and I'm like, I never expand the pinned message unless I want to read it. So just like 7TV just completely messed up all my settings, and I had to go in and fiddle with all that. So all that stuff combined with all the other stuff I had to do today, and I barely got started on time and just left a lot of stuff for me to do after stream. It didn't help that last night I didn't get off work until like 30 minutes late because I had to train somebody, and this was the first person that I've ever trained that actually made things not faster. Like normally if I'm training someone, I'll show them what to do first, and it's pretty simple and easy to pick up. But this person was really slow. It's a new person that I was training. I mean, they're all new people that I train. I mean, a new to me person. This is like their first week, and they were just so like meticulous and slow with cleaning, and I'm just like, it doesn't have to be a masterpiece. It just has to be sanitized, you know. I thought I was slow, so I tried to clean an extra room at work before I left, and of course I went in there, and the patient had just left. So everything that they used in that room was still sitting there. So I spent 10 minutes just cleaning up stuff, gathering trash, gathering linens, putting things back. And then I could start actually cleaning. So like it ended up being a room that took me an hour to clean. I didn't get out of work until like 8:30. And then on top of that, I get back to the break room, and there's somebody in the break room, and they ask me a random question. They're one of those people that when they talk, they mumble, and I'm like, I can't, I need you to use your mouth and lips to say words, and not just going things like, hopefully, you know, hear the inflections. I'm like, what? Can you speak up? And so they asked me something, so I forgot to clock out for the first time. I've worked there for 6 months. Just the last 24 hours has been just crazy. Anyway. It's been a crazy past 24 hours. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I never noticed those channel point redemption rewards. I'll have to get creative with the amounts then. So you're just like that, and I hate when people mumble at me. Yeah. Just or they have a speech impediment and they talk fast. I'm like, look, you can't do both. If you're fucking retarded and you can't speak, I need you to slow down. Slow down. Same thing with this lady. She doesn't have any speech impediments. She just talks with no ups and downs in her conversation. Like I can't tell what emphasis is on what words. You mumbled as a kid, your grandma would tell me off every time. Yeah, I mean, some of it is like a shyness kind of thing with some people. I knew with this lady it was not a shyness thing. It's just the way that she talks. But I guess part of what I've got going for me is that with streaming, you do have to kind of enunciate. And something that's actually made me better at talking is having closed captions. Because when you watch, like if you're speaking into a microphone and you're seeing text come back that's trying to read what you're saying, and you start seeing words that don't make sense, you realize that you're not enunciating the syllables right, or words, or T's and S's and D's and P's, and you know, or if you're talking too quickly. I found that just being able to read back what I was saying is a huge help. But yeah, the person that I'm talking to, they mumble because that's just the way that they speak. It's not a speech impediment, because when they have gotten excited and passionate about what they're saying, they say it very clearly. But when they're just like laid back and just having a casual conversation, you can't really hear anything. Babs, mumbling is a word. It bugs you, especially when someone mumbles at you with their back turned. Yeah, like I can't even try to read your lips to understand what you're saying. And if we're having a conversation about something and I have the context, we know what we're talking about. We're talking about the same thing. We're not changing the subject. You know, I can kind of use context clues to figure out what you're trying to say. Having a speech impediment doesn't really necessarily mean you're retarded, though. Sounded kind of harsh. Yeah, so I guess retarded is one of those words that I kind of grew up with, that you use to tease your friends with. I don't actually mean the like real like word retarded, like the medical term. Yeah, it's more of just like, I don't know, making an extreme statement about something that annoys me. I don't think having a speech impediment doesn't mean that you're slow to learn, to slow to process, which is what retarded actually means. Or to slow a process. Yeah, it's one of those words that kind of became, I think over time, the word retarded has become one of those words that you don't say anymore, but I just kind of grew up with it. You know, somebody who's being stupid or silly is being retarded to me. You know, it's just something that I grew up with. Sunshine Soda, your dad drives me nuts sometimes because he'll start talking and then walk away. And I'm like, dude, I can't hear you 3 rooms away. I do that to Necro sometimes. But most of the time it's because I start to say something and I'm more saying it to myself than him. And I guess he just doesn't know that. The lady that I worked with last night, she, I think she talks to herself. But I can't tell when she's talking to me and when she's talking to herself, especially when I'm trying to train her. And like, if you need something from me, I need to know so that I can teach you or show you, you know, and just, I would be doing things and I would hear her say something and I would just look and it didn't intend on talking to me. She's just talking to herself. I'm like, okay. Yeah. Anyway, maybe just me being too attentive. Yeah, like what do they expect you to do, Sunshine? They expect you to walk around the house following them to listen to them? Alright, guys. Let's see if I can get this mission done in 1 day. There's a lot to take in, but the good thing is that this mission has 2 sides to it. So we can't use any of our fancy powers. We have a timepiece that allows us to travel back and forth from the past to present time, and the things that you do in past time affect the things that happen in present time, including the environment that you're in, the enemies that you see. There's certain environmental puzzles that require you to do something in the past in order to traverse something in the present, and so on and so forth. So this is sort of like a puzzle chapter in a way. You got a bungee strap attached. Hold on to your hats. Sunshine Soda, he knows better than that because I don't follow him. He'll come back and tell me if it was important. Yeah, I mean, at that point. Alright, the last time that we played this and left off, I was, I can't do that. I only have a timepiece. So, we basically are looking at the state of this. This is the past, because it looks all fancy. This was the state of affairs when this place was bustling. The cool thing about this is that if you've got shadow kill like we do, if you want to take somebody out, I know, well, for one, I already know that we've gotten the dialogue that's associated here. We teleported into, like, this is a closet here, but in the present day, it's open. So if you just go back here, you sneak, see that you're inside the closet in the past, transfer, you can hear the conversations. And one of the cool things about this ability is that if you have a guard in the past and you're right behind them and you teleport to the past, knock them out, shadow kill them, they disappear and immediately go back to the present, you don't have to worry about being seen. Yeah. So yeah, this whole chapter is going to be going back and forth between the 2 time periods. I'm going to try to use this opportunity to get dialogue here. I know that we got the dialogue on the 2nd floor. There's some people here I need to get rid of. So this door doesn't exist in the past. This is a good room to hide bodies in. Right, so we've got the maid, I've got this guy, and I've got a guard I gotta take out. I'm not gonna talk to the actual people here. He had a note on him. Goodbye, Trevor. Trevor, I'm surprised you had the guts to admit you was scared of me. Good. Maybe you should be. Getting pretty good with a blade. Anyways, I'm a howler now, and I ain't going back to my life like it was before. And if you don't want to join up too because you're too scared or too weak, then to the void with you. I already got 4 new boyfriends and a couple of girlfriends too, if I want them. I'm done crying about it, so I guess this is goodbye forever, unless you change your mind and join up. M. Okay, so we got to take that guy out. I'm gonna sit here and need to find the maid. Where did the maid go? It's cool that you can just kind of exist in this time frame and get the dialogue that you need and teleport back into the other time frame. Where did the maid go? I don't want to aggro anybody. Let's see here. Quick save. Two down. Got a downstairs to worry about too. Where did the maid go? Be the next witness to go. It's weird. She was walking around this hallway, was she not? Where's she going? I don't want to actually walk around in the past time to figure that out. There she is. I wonder if you leave these guys alive. If you leave these guys alive... There's her sponge. I wonder if these are the guys that are alive when the mansion is returned to its former glory after a certain activity happens in the game. Which I thought was just the coolest thing ever. Alright, I think that's everybody here. So, in the main game... Well, in the past and the present, we need to get past this door. We need to get past this door no matter what. In the present day, I think this door is locked. Huh. You know what I should try to do? I'll see if I can just go into the past. Go through... No, I need a master key. Okay, can't do that. Not my job to clean up. Alright, let's go downstairs. Here's the front door. We've got multiple guards. You already got the dialogue for the lady that stands out here and talks to Stilton. Got a note here. Stilton's whereabouts. The Duke and some of the others are in the study. Make sure they're comfortable. If you need me, I'll be out back in the courtyard clearing my head before I'll join them. If you need the most recent code to the study, it's in my notebook. Come find me, Stilton. That is what our goal is here. Back to the past and take out these guards. This guy is just kind of walking around here. I don't want him to... He'll probably notice his buddy is missing. We need to get through this door as well. Wait till he goes down the hallway. Go. Let's get both of them. Alright, those guys are taken care of now. Alright, we need to go on the other side of this. There's a door, but it's easier to go through here on the second floor than past. So, here. On game, run. See about going through this door. Got rid of everybody up here, so I should be able to freely roam. Let's peek this keyhole. Alright, should be fine.
What will change in the present based on what I do here tonight?
I don't have any special vision to see through things, so I've got to actually open cabinets like some plebe. I'm gonna travel to the past. This will put me on the other side of this door. So now I can freely roam here. Probably gonna be some dogs, maybe a nest keeper. Some stuff. Got bone charm. There's a special thing you've got to do to get that. I just want my basic loot here. Can't restore mana because I don't have it. Hey BCR, welcome back. Thank you for the 3-month resub. Welcome in. Welcome to the Dishonored shit show. But there was more in here. Alright, there's a bone charm up there, but the only way to do this is to make the make these. Where are the levers? Are they broken? I think they're only here in the present day. Yeah, so we want to alter these levers so that in the past it'll make it to where this chandelier never dropped. So I think we might need to get the... We need to get the dialogue first. Hey Spectrum, what's up? It's going. Good to hear. You know what's the worst? Bratwurst. Clearly. These guys had dialogue here. Maybe I should...
Does Stilton actually play the harp or the piano?
Not that I ever heard.
What am I doing here then? Why hire a tuner for instruments no one ever plays?
If you ask me, Stilton thinks a harp or a piano is the kind of thing a man in his position should own.
I'm not sure what that means. I've always thought people bought an instrument because they liked music.
Not always. Sometimes it's about appearances.
Oh. Oh. God, he comes out here. Okay. Hold on. Okay. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Yeah, it's going okay, BCR. I'm trying my best to finish this chapter in one stream, but we'll see how it goes. Spectrum, you're starting to get over your infection, so you're doing better today. Good. I'm glad to hear that you're feeling better. Zareth, welcome in as well. Zareth's got his own joke of the day today. Oh, you had a rather eventful night exposing some injustice, really. And a Discord server with bullies? Sounds like good use of time. Spectrum, my friend would tell you that liverwurst is the worst. You like bratwurst. That's fair. That's fair. That's a good way to see it. That's a good way to see it. Alright. So we got that dialogue, so this witness is no longer useful. Yep. I can loot in peace. Oh, that's the fan. I thought it was a bone charm. Speaking of bone charms, anything in here? No, but we got goodies. Wow, 2 coins. Who puts 2 coins in a chest? Who does this? Skyrim? What is this? Skyrim? Oh wait, no, that's a burial urn. That's different. It's funny. She's like, why am I here tuning an instrument that nobody plays? Because the high and mighty think they have to have instruments to look their part. Let me see if I can get a dialogue from a different angle. I might need...
It's not something bad. Maybe it's nothing.
I thought these guys usually talked about something. Hey, Hypnotic. You know, some folks have a phobia of German sausage. That's right. They fear the worst. I haven't heard that one.
What's wrong here?
Oh.
Even the air feels off.
I'm like, what? I'll just teleport down here. Yeah, you can't do that. I'm silly. I think it's the middle. Let me see what happens. These guys even notice these moving? I'm gonna see if I can... I don't think it'll matter, but I'm gonna see if I can peek through the door. Alright, so moving that did not cause this... Oh, that's right. I have to get on the other one in order to jump up to this one. Okay. I do that. This is one of those mindfuck chappers that... It's just really hard to play with distractions. Figured out, though. I didn't even look in here in the old thing. Like, there's that heart turned over, all destroyed. Like, how does this happen? Crossbow bolts, a coin. Going to go downstairs. Check the cabinets. Most unprecedented was the IRL one, but you took some help from your lead, who's still trying to accept me, while you try to help him making production downtime down so he can be some stress-free. Well, that's great that you're able to help him out and take off some of the load, it sounds like. Glad to hear that. Spectrum, you're always tuning my harp, even though you don't play it. I keep intending to learn. I guess if you tune it, then it's always available for you to do that. Whereas, I don't know about anybody else, but if you like find something to be like kind of overwhelming to do, one day you'll just get the random urge to just do it. And then you'll have all these obstacles to get it done, and then you'll talk yourself out of it. Does that happen to anybody else, or just me? Because I could definitely see why tuning an instrument. I definitely understand why you would tune an instrument if you do intend to play it at some point. This door was open because we already took care of everybody out there. I didn't get a chance to look in this hallway without guards, so that's what I'm doing now. Did look here.
Stilton's home was quite nice before whatever happened.
Gonna be seeing what happened soon. On the other side of that door. Up everything here. Nope. Not coins to get. I don't have the key yet. I gotta go into the courtyard to get the key. See if we can get some dialogue through the keyhole.
Honestly, why does Stilton even bother trying to impress people like the Duke and that curator? He's better than they'll ever be. What am I supposed to do with a request like that? Gooseberry wine in the South?
Cody, thank you for gifting a sub to Hypnotic Phantom. We got all the jokes in here today. Thank you, Cody. It does happen to you, yeah. So yeah, I guess in that case, it does make sense to keep it prepared for the what if. Because of DJ and now Hypnotic Jokes, you read this as a setup joke before you realized it was a fact about your life. Oh. Setting the precedent. I've always loved the harp. Cool invention to have. Yep. I think they sound good, but it's probably something I could learn. All right. Got their dialogue. This door's locked, but you can get into it from the other side. Yes, we kill civilians here because I don't want anybody to snitch on us. Nope, don't need that. There are no witnesses. Got a couple coins and a note. Instructions for next supper. Kathy, there will be 5 of us. Don't get the usual things, though. You have to get the imported cheese. Someone mentioned Kilkenny Cavern cheese and wine from Bristol. The best. The very, very best that you can find. Follow one of the cooks from a noble's house if you have to. It's the Duke himself we will be hosting. I want to serve those tiny barnacles wrapped in pork belly. I had them at a gallery last month and couldn't get enough. And get sardines and those little twice cooked cakes from the bakery and some sweets. No matter the money. If you're not sure, come see me. Spectrum, it's a large 34-string floor harp that you build from a kit, hand carved it and everything. Holy shit. Well, that sounds like an investment. It sounds like you were serious about learning how to do it for sure. Yeah, it's an everybody dies playthrough, or more importantly, it's a nobody witnesses anything playthrough. That's what it is. An equal opportunity murderer, male and female killed the same, innocent, not innocent. You know. You know what's funny is who was it that said this? Somebody called me the anti-hero one time because I killed a bunch of innocent people, but I non-lethally dealt with all of the main targets, which are the bad people. It's like I did the opposite of what a hero would do. Imagine taking a bite of that. Yeah, no thanks. I don't even know what this is, but whatever it is, it looks gross. How you doing, Scar? Good morning, Grail. How you doing? How's the games? How's the life? I haven't been on Twitch too much. I've either been streaming or working. That's my life. Streaming or working. This is my life. Alright, I've got a rune up here. This door is locked in real life. Need a kitchen key. I don't know why those guys would not have a kitchen key, but I think we need to get in here, so I'm going this way. Because I can get on the other side of the door this way. And this is another one of those situations where there's dialogue that's waiting for us out here, but I also know that there's wolfhounds. So I need to kill my enemies here. Come on. Where you at? It's the wolfhounds. Alright, we've got free reign of the place. Look at all this. So juicy. Yummy, huh? Thank you. Too kind. You are too kind. Alright. You think it's meant to be, sorry. It looks like a hare with those ears. Oh, this thing? Like the timepiece? Yeah, it kind of does like little bunny ears. You think it's meant to be a hare? Do you think so? Like, are we talking about the timepiece? Or are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about the creature that was on the table, prepared to like eat. My bad. Yeah, I thought it looked like a roasted dog. That's true. Like, that's a huge hare. If that's the size of him. Holy shit. So many things you don't remember about this game. Need to play it again. Yeah, I think there's probably some people who tried to block out their memory of this chapter. This is one of those... This is one of those, like, mindfuck chapters. Going back and forth between the past and present can be disagreeable. Your brain. I wouldn't be surprised if it completely blocked it out. This is also one of the chapters, one of the obligatory things that stealth games love to do, where they take away all of your abilities and then, you know, have you do your typical traversal of an area. Alright, I think I got everything. I'm trying to get everything in the present, because the things that you do in the past will affect the present, and if there's going to be a time where all of this stuff goes away if you do things a certain way. If you don't do it a certain way, this stays this way forever. You don't prevent Stilton from going crazy in the past, then you never see an alternate version of the future. I thought there were wolfhounds here. Maybe just more bloodflies. They're in the next room. Alright, I remember this because you gotta do something special with the elevator. Alright, I remember these long, drawn-out hallways. Yes. Something you've got to do with the elevator in present time, and I think, and again, make it crash into the floor. What? What hurt me? Oh, the rats. What do you want, rats? Yeah. Elevator doesn't work. Gotta find it. Oh, hares are much longer than rabbits. Or larger than rabbits. Oh, I didn't know that. I just assumed they were like the same name for two different things. Or, sorry, two different names for the same thing. Grail, you've been the same way, trying to build a community as well as doing all my own stuff, but man, is it rewarding when it all comes together. Hell yeah. I was in my mod chat in my Discord the other day, and I was like, man, it's taken me forever to get through this Dishonored playthrough. But it's just because I've just had so many opportunities to chat and have conversations, and with doing multiple playthroughs at once, like doing Dishonored and Assassin's Creed at the same time, being able to create opportunities to where, you know, both Assassin's Creed people like stealth, so they might have been curious about Dishonored, so it becomes a stream where we talk about Assassin's Creed and Dishonored, and so it's like talking about two games in a single stream. It's like a good problem to have, right? Like I haven't been able to play as fast as I normally would because I'm chatting so much. It's a great problem to have. Talking about that animal in the kitchen, gotcha, yeah. Yeah, I like the timepiece idea, Scar. Definitely. Oh, you played it, 2016, like when it came out. Yeah, this chapter in particular is very special. It's my favorite one. You have to work with the person you don't like today in 1 hour. Ugh, sometimes it's not always the job, it's the people that you work with, right? Yeah, I hate it when that happens, Scar. Is it just for one day, I hope? Oh, sorry. My brain thought I read that. Water leak in the basement. My faithful Jamie, I have discovered a leak in the basement. No, don't go and fix it, good man. There's a blood fly nest near it, and the situation is altogether too dangerous. I'm sure another solution will present itself once I think on it a bit. Unfortunately, I've got a lot on my mind right now. In the meantime, let's seal up that portion of the basement to close off the danger. The water is likely to rise a bit, so be sure to keep the drain stoppers open. How's your leg? If it's still bothering you, I can have the doctor round to give it a look. Kindly, Aramis. So, there's a particular place here that is flooded, supposedly due to a blood fly nest. But we need to drain the water in order for us to do what we need to do. So we need to find the little cranky thing, and it's the water. Where is it? I wish you ascended faster. Oh, I thought I was out of the water. It's weird. So there's a crank, but I think you can only see the alternate version of it here. I can't use the timepiece in the water. But I think there's guards that come down here. Yeah, there's a guard right there. There's 2 guards right there. Okay, so this is a conversation they're gonna have, so I want to be ready to hear it. And they're gonna start moving. Check and see who's where. Not gonna be a good place to stand if I want to get this conversation. I'm going to... I think hide up here to try to get the conversation. I'd like to be able to see them though. Up here. About up here.
Don't throw it. Drop it gently. It's silver. It's not going to break.
I'm not worried about it breaking. You know why the basement's sealed off, right? Blood flies.
Yeah. They should keep the curious away, and we'll come back later to pick up the loot. It's a good, simple plan. So why are you nervous?
Dumbass, if you disturb that nest, they'll find our bloated corpses down here a week from now, full of blood fly maggots.
Are they that bad? We don't have anything like that in Morley.
Trust me, they're that bad. And this year is the worst I've ever seen.
Alright, so I'm gonna follow these guys and take them out one by one. See where they go. Where'd the other guy go? You go this way. Try this. I'm gonna quick save. Transport to the past. This guy, he disappears. Transport back to the present. I'm near the... Where'd he go? Where'd you go? He's gonna be hard to pick off over here. I'll get to chat in just a second. I need to finish this train of thought here. Actually, I have to wait on this guy anyway. Oh, there he goes. Alright, they're taken care of. Train of thought completed. Yeah, tomorrow you're working alone. I love working alone, Scar. They've been hiring people so much at my job that I feel like I'm training somebody more than I'm just doing my job, and it's starting to stack on me, I think. Babs, and then you've got people like me who came for Dishonored but would now tune in to watch anything. Yeah, there's some streamers like that I watch. Hi, what do you want, Shadow? It's too cold. You want window? It's too cold for the window. It's like, but window. But what about window? Shadow? What do you want? she looks longingly up at the window. Oh, just kitty window things. Yeah, I know what that's like, Grill, for sure. Cody, when you're on nights, you're always alone in our room. I love working alone. I prefer to work alone. It's not you that gives the command, it's the cat demands it. Yep. Cat's got me trained well. She's lucky, she's so cute. Yeah, she definitely is. She's definitely a cutie pie. Your cat Hilda does this. But Mom, the window. Just one paw on the glass, staring longingly at it. Well, the cats have learned to kind of look at things to point. It's not something I ever taught them, but apparently they've taught me. You know, Bub does that too. That reminds me, I need to get him his. I need to get him his grass. And that reminds me, that dentist office never called me back. You sons of bitches. I'm gonna have to call my other dentist office and say, look, I can't get my previous dentist office to help me do anything, so we're just gonna... I'm literally gonna have them take my panoramic x-rays, and if they're not covered by insurance, I'm just gonna pay for them out of pocket, because I just can't deal with this previous dental company. Alright, I wrote my reminder for after stream. But that's okay. It's alright. It's cold today. If I hadn't so strongly encouraged them to go back outside when it's cold out, then, you know, I kind of did this to myself. Alright. I think we got all of the people out of here. We go back to this present day. Elevator is here. Oh, I need to call the elevator to the other floor. We can get rid of the elevator entirely. I don't think we want to do that because we need to get the...
Always conflict.
Destination blocked. What about in here?
For me. What I wouldn't give just to hold your hand in mine.
So, let's see. Oh, I can't reach it in here. I'm guessing they want me to destroy the things, but I can't do it from this level. I keep accidentally using the heart. Alright, we got rid of the humans down here so we can freely roam. I'm gonna do a quick save. Got the dialogue. There's a crank somewhere I gotta find. I'll look at this in the past. 2. But I took care of the guards, I can free roam. Got in here. You good? Bolts if you need them. Here's the little crank thingy I need. So I think I've glitched this out before accidentally. I'm gonna throw that in there. Immolate this. Blood dryness, is it? Come on. Game, please. Oh, okay. I can't fit through there. So I can only fit through here like this. Alright, so I threw the crank in there in the past, and now it's in here in the past, and I can attach it to there. This water out of here. Oh. Okay. Now we can get the rune that's in here. Drain the water to recover a rune. So there was an achievement for that. I was working on this one. Craft runes by expending a whalebone. I don't need that one. I can do my bone charm crafting now. I need to slide to get slide kills. Sprint faster, take less damage. Let's get these little things. Kill, turn all enemies to ash as they die. Really doesn't matter. I don't want that. All objects, if you're falling, time is briefly slowed as you aim. All enemies towards you. Don't really care about that. Fully upgraded this. Dark vision. New routes. Don't really care. Shadow walk. Guess we'll save up for that. I need to do some bone charm crafting. I'm gonna go in here and sacrifice bone charms that I know I'll never use. Don't care about this. Oh wait, I gotta go into craft bone charms. Sacrifice bone charms. Don't care about swim speed. Bow bolts inflict more damage. What? Hold on. I don't know which ones of these are equipped. Is it the ones with the dots? Okay. The ones with the dots are equipped. Lung capacity. Care about drop assassinations. Don't care. Don't care. Don't like slide speed being fast. Here. Matter. Care. Don't care. Faster carrying a body, that'll be a helpful trait to have for future playthroughs. Maybe sometimes drop grenades and throw debris at their feet. Traits cannot be learned from black bone charms, so there's no, and you can't learn traits from this, but I'll never use these. I'll only use this if I need them. Get out of here so I can get a quick save. Spectrum, having your last sweet potato muffin for breakfast. These are so good. Definitely be making more. I prefer to have things in like little muffin form as well. They're like, it's like less committal, right? You know, committing to eating like a whole like slice of cake is more intimidating for me. Intimidating really isn't the right word, but but if I have a little muffin, it's just like one little bite. That's all I gotta worry about. I didn't even see that silver bar there. They knew it. Okay, so if I go over here then, now that the water's drained, I can change time to be inside the gate now. Oh, I see. Well, I don't need to use the crank here in the past, because it won't change anything that I know of. Yeah. Don't need to be here for anything then. Alright. The same button to show the timepiece, or click the timepiece to the other. Guess they don't want you to do that here then. I'll just keep it there then. Alright, rune got. Dialogue got. Loot got. I need to see about this elevator. I'm thinking getting this elevator taken care of at this point is probably best. So you know what? I bet I can... What if I just do this? A quick save. So what does this do to the past?
I think I heard something.
Shit, yeah, I can't. That's why I quick save. I want to aggro them because I need their dialogue. We're done with this floor though. Sounds less, especially with the cream cheese frosting. Everything is better with cream cheese frosting. Everything. So delicious. Oh, I just went the wrong way. Okay, we're done down here. Need to figure out how to get that bone charm in the present day. We're gonna end up probably quick loading. I want to see if we can get any dialogue here. Opens this. Now I have access to this room. I could have sworn there were wolfhounds here. Can't get to that hatch. And I can't shoot the things here. Right, so now we're able to get on this side of this door by destroying that board. So much stuff to look at, and I can't just see things through walls, so I have to actually inspect things. It's a nest keeper around here somewhere.
I wonder what I was doing in Dunwall on this night. Or what I am doing.
That before. Letter to Lucia Pastor. Jamie, could you please send this note to Lucia Pastor at the Miners Family Committee, along with my mask prototype? Make sure to clean it up a bit first. Thank you. Lucia, have you seen my plan for the masks? I fashioned one for myself and wore it in our deepest mine for over 2 days. I'm excited to say it has some very promising qualities, significantly reducing the intake of solids into the lungs. You must try an also because I want your thoughts on the matter. I would like to begin manufacturing these for all mining crews. With some urgency, A. Stilton. Good guy, Stilton. There's the mask. There's the mask. It looks hideous. It almost reminds me of, like, Crow from Mystery Science Theater 3000. Also kinda creepy. Right? Present day, where is everyone? Ah, alright, I remember this. This is a little bit of a mindfuck as well. So, there's actually a door that you can't get into here because it's locked, but in the other time, this is blocked. Can't get in here, sucker. But you underestimate my ability to alter time and space. Now with this, be on the other side of the wall. Oh look. Alright. There's a note here in the present day that will make this make sense first. A dead wolfhound. Can you take care of this dead hound? Jamie, oh, what have I done? Let me explain before you take action. You know about my ongoing silvergraph project. Well, I came across this dead hound and I thought, how perfect for my art. So I brought it home, but then I noticed some suspicious swelling across the ribcage. As you can imagine, I panicked. What if it's bloodfly larva? What does one do in such situations? I have no idea. So I've set the carcass here for you. If it is bloodflies, then it would be well for you to dispose of it quickly. Burn it, I suppose. Forgive me for dumping this in your hands, but you are so capable. Sincerely, Bruno Pettywick. And you have something in here, and you have a combination. And in the past time, it's a bunch of stupid bloodfly stuff, and it's knocked over. But you can almost see the combination. You can almost see the combination. If you wanted to, you could probably brute force the 99 different possible combinations, but I don't have time for that shit. So I'm gonna take this wolfhound, and I'm going to stop the bloodfly infestation from ever happening. These are the little things that I just loved. I just loved about this. So now, in the other version of this now, there's no bloodfly infestation, and you can see that the combination is 238. Heh heh heh. Heh heh heh. I just thought this entire chapter was just fascinating. Fuck. Oh, still there. Had to step away right quick. Oh, no problem, Grail. We were pretty distracted ourselves. Bone charm. What good? I didn't see what it said. Is it a black bone charm? It's they have it set to where it doesn't tell you which one is new. Running out of breath reduces mana before health, or knockdowns are much less likely to affect you. Far Reach and Blink consume no mana if used within a second of assassination. Oh, that's creative. Huh? Used within a second of Oh, you mean assassinate someone and then blink away? I was thinking, wait, blink away and then assassinate? Or does it work in both directions? Hypnotic, what a great friend. Give a possible infested corpse to your friend to deal with. Friends like that, who needs enemies? Well, I think the guy was responsible for the, I don't know, maybe... I'd like to think that it was because the guy didn't know how to operate the boiler. But there's just like a door and a big red button. So I don't really know, I don't really think that it's like an education issue. Hey Schiller, welcome in. Oh, it's going good. I'm trying to get this mission done today. I'm not entirely sure. Not entirely sure if I'll be able to do it today. There's just so much to explore with this area for sure. So you can't unlock the door no matter what side. There's no key. So all you can do is just go back and forth between past and present time. Need any stun mines? Yeah, this door is just open. Wait. Oh. Was this door open? This door wasn't open before, was it? I don't remember. Oh, maybe now it's open. Now that the bloodfly nest was prevented from happening. Interesting. Okay, so now we can just walk out the door. Done. How are you doing, Schiller? How's your day going? I saw you were in Broadstream for a minute, but I think I saw you went grocery shopping. Ah, that's right. Alright, so I need to get in here, but I need to do this another way, because this is blocked in present day. There's something that I need to do in present day to destroy this. Something that I need to do in present day to destroy this, this thing in here. Way to get in here. I think I need to come in from the other side. There's another way to get in here. Gotta figure it out. Alright, so let's get the dialogue in this room. This was a door that was locked, I think. Yeah, I'm on the other side of it now in the present day. Alright, Nest Keeper. It's you and me. It's you and me, bitch. Where'd you go? Where are you at? You wanna fight? I'll fight you. He's up on the second floor. Here you are. You pretty much brute force anything on easy. There's no nest to protect, little guys. You can move on. It's all over now. Doors locked.
Whatever happens seems to be centered at some focal point.
I know. You don't know anything. How dare. What? Mal. What do you mean, Mal? It's too cold for kitties to go outside. There's the map of Aramis Stilton's manor. Cody, it's like Doctor Who. He sees a big red button he has to press. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to give the guy the benefit of the doubt, but I just don't think, he was, maybe that's why he does art. I don't know. You're doing good. It's a chill day so far. Went grocery shopping earlier. Yeah. PTSD from RE2. Yeah, the Chief's dialogue will forever stick in my head for sure. Yeah, exactly, Casper. It's all over now. What? Ow, what do you mean now? Does that mean you're done with the window? Alright, we back. So what's on the docket today, Grail? You playing some more No Man's Sky, or what are we doing? Helldivers? What do you got going on today? Letter from Uranola Architecture to Mr. Aramis Stilton. Good sir, we write to you with some excitement regarding the planned extension to your home. We're ready to unveil our plans for your new functional and appealing office space. Might you have time to view our drawings in the coming weeks? We are completely at your disposal and are ready to begin construction upon the very instant of your approval. Respectfully yours, K. Kierkegaard and A. Muranola. Muranola Architecture and Surprise. Man, imagine just like adding on to your home. What's it like to be rich? What's it like? Goodies. Taking care of all of the past first. The cool thing about going through here in the past is you can actually see where people are standing in the future and know when there's going to be a dialogue. Because two NPCs will just be standing next to each other without moving, and it's like kind of a clue that there's going to be dialogue there, so you can find a creative place to kind of hang out, and so you can teleport between the two time frames. Kind of cool. Makes it a lot easier to get dialogue, I'll tell you that. Trying to look at everything here first. That's where I keep my lizard skewers. Bathtub. I sure do. Alright, I know that there's... I think there's a rune or something here, but it's in the other day. The time frame. So I think I'm gonna try to get this conversation by peeking through the door. So these guys are just standing here. This guy and this guy. I think they're gonna be talking about what's happening here. So I want to find a good vantage point. Be the top of this. Squeeze up here. Now we can eavesdrop after a quick save. Oh, you're playing Skull and Bones today. Really? Is this your first time playing it? Are you starting it for the first time today, I should say? PCR, it's probably nice, but they got their headaches too. It's true. It's true. They have those first world problems. Oh, it's like your third day. Oh, I must have missed it. Like I said, I really haven't been on Twitch too much. You played the closed beta. Okay, and so this is the act. You played the closed beta when it was out, and then, so now you're playing it, on the live product. You're really enjoying it. That's great. I've heard of a couple people have played it, but didn't really... I mean, nobody said it was bad, but I didn't really hear anything either one way or the other, I guess. It's really fun and doesn't have constant, like, PvP, kind of like a... I mean, I kind of compare it to Sea of Thieves, but hell, people have told me that Sea of Thieves has more, like, boat types or ship type stuff in it, pirate stuff in it than Skull and Bones does. But then again, I've heard a lot of whispers about it because being in the Assassin's Creed circles.
That looks like reinforced glass. Is there a break-in?
Nothing of the sort. We're just renovating for Mr. Stilton.
His windows went out of style? These rich choffers drive me nuts.
Stilton just worries about his home and about how he speaks and dresses. Always afraid of making some mistake, socially speaking.
That's no way to live. Not even comfortable in your own skin. I'll let you get back to it.
Yeah, You do you, buddy. I've got people to murder. There's actually 2 of them, so I'm just gonna... Oh shit, I can't use my powers here. Right, okay. We got the dialogue, so I'm just gonna take you guys out. Where did who go? Who are you talking about? Where did you...
Look around.
Let you mind your business. Who is he talking about? Where did you go? I didn't take out anybody in these hallways. Alright, I think these guys have dialogue. So we'll eavesdrop here. That door's blocked. These guys, I think, might have dialogue too. Alright, I need to find a good eavesdropping place. This goes under here, but you can also easily be seen by those guys. Yeah, these guys, all of these guys have dialogue. I'm gonna hide behind this closet and then disappear after we get the dialogue, I think. That guy got suspicious over something, and I don't know why, because he shouldn't have. Alright, there's gonna be some dialogue here, so I'm gonna quick save and get that. Let's see, the ship's handle, kind of like AC Odyssey, mixed with a little black flag. Gotcha. Oh, have a good stream. Gotta go be a pirate. Today is your long stream, so should be fun. That's great, Grail. I hope you have fun with Skull and Bones. Thank you for being here. For anybody who might not know, Grail is a streamer. I know we mostly talk about our streams to each other, but he's, as you can see, playing Skull and Bones. So if you are curious about what the gameplay for that looks like, go give him a follow. Go jump over there. He's getting ready to start his stream. So I hope you have fun with that today, Grail, and we will catch you next time. He also plays other games like No Man's Sky, Warhammer 40k, Helldivers 2, I think, recently, the new one that came out. So, yeah, have fun, Grail. Alright, let's get some... We've got, I think, 3 sets of dialogue to get here.
I can't hear anything. It'd be easier if we could open the door and get closer. You sure the combination you saw doesn't work?
I got a glimpse of Stilton's notebook last month, but he must have changed the combination since then.
Damn. What are they doing?
Come on, someone could show up any minute.
Stop crying. For once, something interesting is happening. If a bunch of drunk aristocrats are having an orgy, I don't want to miss it.
Why do you not want to miss an orgy?
With spirit boards and candles. Stilton invited that eccentric lady from the Royal Conservatory, Brianna Ashworth.
Shit, I heard something. Move.
Alright. I will let you do whatever you guys want to do here. We got the dialogue. I'm happy for that. These guys might have dialogue too, but I don't really have a good vantage point for it. Let's see what I can do. Off. Or should I say bug off? If I teleport to the other time frame, it's gonna drop me down. Alright, I guess I gotta take these guys out then. I'm gonna quick... Oh, shit, now we've got the third guy down here. Wait, are you not gonna... Are you the guy from down the hallway? Okay, so maybe they won't have dialogue. Alright, I'll go ahead and take this guy out then. Wherever they went. Here we go.
Sure weeks. I gotta get a spare uniform.
Alright, he's gonna notice they're gone. It's fine. As you don't tell your friends, I don't give a shit. Alright, and this captain. Oh shit, it's not gonna let me get behind him. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. You. Alright, we've got one guys here. Can I get up here? Can. Destination is not blocked. It's the same destination in the past and the present. What are you talking about? What do you want me to do? Hide behind this? I think they can see me. Bam's making the boys' lunch. Crack-a-lackin'. I don't know if they can see me through this, but we'll find out. Dialogue. Fine by me, bub. Oh shit, is he talking?
But that was a long time.
Oh shit, I missed it. Okay. He is talking. I had to wait for him to sit down. I will hold off a minute longer. I noticed his hands were waving and I'm like, is he talking?
How long you worked this assignment?
Since the month of Hearst last year. Still was alright.
Sheila told me he used to be a miner.
Of course not.
Yeah, but that was a long time ago. He's done really well for himself. Look around.
Well, anyone who has the Duke over for a dinner party or whatever this is, I'd say he's doing well. Someday this will be me.
Oh, sure. Isn't it laundry day yet?
Alright. There's their dialogue and now they went their separate ways. Yep, this chapter has been erased from my mind. That's crazy because this is like the best chapter. For me, anyway. I've heard that, like, this chapter annoys people at first, but then they like it. I loved it from the beginning. Thank you for the follow, by the way. There was also a follow an hour ago that I missed. I'm so sorry. So I'll just... I must have been... This chapter requires a lot of focus, a lot of thinking. Taking, you know, thinking of a place or seeing it in two different states and trying to remember where you've been and haven't been. And it's a bit. It's a lot. All right, we're good here. I'm certain I remember there being wolfhounds, but yes, maybe. Shit, where'd this guy go? Did he see his buddy was missing? Yeah, he's on edge. Fine. Fun, this is not... doing... Oh wait, because this crap in present day is... Sing with it. Here we go. Alright. Okay, I think we can freely explore the past version of this area. Of this floor. At this very spot. Alright, we've got a note. Replacement windows to the house staff. Well, them workers are coming tonight to fix up that window. It's the only time I could have gotten them to come, and they made a big stink about how busy they was for months now. And tonight's the only time they got for us. I reminded him that it's for Mr. Aramis Stilton, and they said they don't care if he were the Duke himself. It's tonight or not for months, so let him get on with fixing the windows, all I'm saying. Yours, Jamie. Don't you like the stark contrast of the way that they presented the work to Mr. Stilton and the way that they actually offered to do the work? Wow, it's almost like a company in real life. Pistol bullets under the bed. Sir Conan songs, I don't care. If it's poetry or songs, I'm not reading. Sure, we got everything. Door's blocked. Don't need help. The drawer. We've been here for the present day, but not the past. Okay, good. Got a rune that we need to get on the other side of this door. I need to get it another way. There's dialogue out there, but it's on a different section. Save. Not saying it's a bad chapter, I just don't remember this device at all. Yeah, this is mission 7. Someday this'll be me. Nah, dude, you're about to die. Yeah, well, yeah, that too. I didn't think about that, Baz, but you're right. And he's using a sippy cup on his own, so a big day. It's been a big day for that big boy. His lack of love for poetry is most distressing. You should write about it. You should make a poem about it and then crumble it up and throw it away. Because I won't read it. How you doing, Striker? Howdy. Happy Thursday. Another locked door. All the people on this floor are taken care of. But I gotta be careful not to alert the people downstairs.
To finish my shift, then I can go home, put my feet up.
Oh, yeah. We read that. It doesn't go away when you pick it up. Alright. Should be able to push this elevator button now without alerting everybody on this floor.
Someone there?
What? You... Well, what? Who? Mind your business. I can't even use an elevator around here. There was nobody here. Bullshit. But that's why I save every 5 seconds. Yeah, I have a hard time finding a way to appreciate poetry. Alright, I think what I'm gonna try to do... Let me see what happens here. Oh, you gotta love, you use the elevator to bring the floor up to you, and everybody's like, what? 2 floors away, but you literally send the elevator crashing into the basement and nobody bats an eye. Okay. Fucking game logic, dude. Game logic, bro. Yeah, nobody heard that. Okay. This reminds me of BioShock Infinite. These are starting to annoy me. Alright. Oh, am I buffering again? Yeah, I'm dropping some frames here. Hold up. Nah, it's says I only dropped about 60 frames. Hopefully it didn't disconnect entirely. We good? You didn't have to pause and restart, did you? Yeah, it says I dropped like a few frames. Nothing too major. Wait, was this before or after I did the elevator thing? It's before. Oh, cool. Good. That's what I liked. I'd rather, as long as it just kind of got blurry for a second and came back, I'm happy with that. What I don't like is when it disconnects entirely and reconnects, because people who've been watching the stream for an hour, if they have to pause and replay the stream, they'll get a pre-roll ad again because ads suck. Cody, thank you for the 200 bits. Is that my dropped frames compensation? Have I been entitled to 200 bits for my inconvenience? I had to refresh. He had to refresh, and he gave me 200 bits. Damn, I need to cause some frame drops more often. No, I joke. Thank you for the 200 biddies, Cody. Alright, I'm going to find a way. Now that I've done this, this should change the present day. And let's go downstairs. Well, because it's safe on this floor. Alright. Let's go this way. This is the fastest way to do this. It's creepy. That's blocked as well. Okay. Basement. Well, yeah, we've also got to get this balcony dialogue as well. Remember if I've looked around here or not. I don't think so. Yeah, I guess if you're doing a different chaos, you don't get the wolfhounds here. I don't think I knew that. Come on. I've got to get somewhere. Kitchen key needed? Didn't I take out the kitchen people? Alright, here's the past version of this room. I think I only saw the present day. Sure I didn't miss anything. Need food. There's that goddamn kitchen key. It's like, yeah, I don't remember this being an issue. Oh, I can open the door. So even though you can open the door in present day, it still doesn't unblock it for the past. Okay. Okay, so this is inaccessible in the present day, and you have to go through the present day to get back here. Alright. Also, gotta do the levers and the bone charms over here. I know the playthrough has been a little... The playthrough of this chapter has been a little disjointed, I know. Restricted access to Great Hall. To all of you working tonight, Mr. Stilton asked me to restrict access to the Great Hall after the arrival of the Duke and his other guests. They'll have their own people with them tonight for security. I'll be in the dining room if I'm needed, Captain Cordero. So that's where we're going, is the dining room. We've already took care of the captains, the guards that are out in there. I want to see. I don't think. All right, there's no peeking here. So we'll go up to the second floor to do this. Second floor is clear. We have not visited this in present day. I believe. Yes, we did, because I picked it up. We read that. That's lore, we read that. Yep, all good. Two. I looked at that. Went through there. You can tell because the doors are opened and the containers are looted. Alright, I gotta... this. So I'm gonna jump here. Here. Here.
This whole business has me on pins and needles. Get a spare uniform. Jumpy as anything.
Here. Oh. Oh, I need this one to go up. Okay. So this is another environmental puzzle where you change the past to affect the present. So I need to move the lever for the chandelier closest to the window. Luckily, moving the chandeliers doesn't cause any weirdness from the guards. Whoa. I think that it was glitched there for a second. 2. Bolts. Anything here? Nope. Ah, this is the thing I was trying to get to. I need to move this statue. So if you go in here and appear in present day, this is locked off. There's nobody here. You can get into the safe in the past. You'd never seen that defaced picture on the wall. Yeah, I thought it looked creepy. That's why it got my attention. I've seen that picture 1,000 times in the game because it's everywhere. Find 60% of available loot? Like in the game or in this chapter? I didn't even remember that being a thing. I'm gonna say one word and I know you know what I mean. Safe, because it's my favorite. You can also tell because everybody's dead. Yeah, that too. There's nobody walking around. Alright, so if you do something here, it will affect the outcome of the, or it'll affect how this room is set up. It's a painting, the commutative rats and the weaver, reference to the original game. So there's a note here. Do not touch the statue. Fernando, do not try to move the statue by yourself. It's heavy and unstable. We'll wait for Jamie to come back and do it together. I know you meant good by putting it in the hall, but Mr. Stilton is not the type who enjoys contemplating his own face over dinner. Also, this bust was a gift from the Duke's father, the late Duke Theodanis. Sad memories for Mr. Stilton. Anyway, the statue's back in the vault, but he wants it facing the wall, which is going to require some sweat. The good news is that he agreed to remove that creepy painting he brought from the flea market from the dining hall, so I put it there as well, Danny. So this is a hint to break the statue so that that never happens. And now, in the present version of this room, you now have access to this. Now you can get out. Because you basically trapped yourself in there in the present day by moving that statue. So yeah, it remained there, broken. Sad times. We got the safe. Alright, I remember that safe and I remember the statue. I just couldn't remember how the building was laid out to remember how to go about doing it. And here it was. So yeah, we are able to get the safe and thus unlock the other version of this room. And now you're locked in. Oh no, what happened? But it's okay. You can get out in the present day now. They had to find a way to get out of there somehow. Alright, so we're gonna go back around the long way. Hold on. We've already looted here, so I can just run unabated. Present time. Oh. Does this door not go where I thought it did? It's not. Went the wrong way. Hold up. Again, I get so turned around. Go through this hall. Right, because I need to get the balcony at dialogue here. Go back through the kitchen. Back to the present day, through the door. Back out to the hallway. Back upstairs. Gonna move around the chandeliers. I have to do all this before I mess with Stilton, because once you knock out Stilton, it's gonna change the present day very significantly. Handbook for new miners, we read that in the last chapter. So I want to remove this last chandelier and make it up, so that I can be standing on it when I change time. Here we go. Oh.
Damn it. I need to pee.
Alright, so now when we change back to present day, we'll be standing on this. We'll be able to get up here to get the bone charm. Oh, shit. Just... Oh shit, what did it say? I don't remember what it said. Strong arms. Finally, you choke enemies unconscious faster. Cool story. Sir Conan songs. Body. Somebody died up here. Anything else up here? Alright. Got that. Alright, now we just need to take these guys out. I'm gonna head back to the timepiece here. Gonna find a place to be sneaky. These guys don't... I've waited here for dialogue and they just never say anything, so... Pretty sure that they don't have any. But I'm going to teleport to make sure.
Two more months, she says. Then she'll leave him. I can wait.
Okay. They don't have any dialogue. So... And they're not gonna tell their friends. There is an alarm in here, though. There is an alarm, though. Let's take care of this alarm. That way, they do see us. They can't call for help. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna go ape shit on these guys. Done. Master key. Thank you very much. I can finally open all the doors. Uh-huh. What you reading? Handbook for new miners. We've read that. Still... Cabinets. Any shinies now? All good. Alright, all this is done. The top floor is done. Room out here. Now we don't have to sneak around here. I have a master key so I can open all the doors. That missed a cabinet. I think they meant 60% of available loot across the whole game. That's not bad considering that we're only like 70 or 80% through the game. Alright, I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright. Okay, do we now have the master key? I need to get these runes. This is a puzzle that I have to do to get these runes.
There's an old spirit here. I remember.
In here, back in the previous time so I can climb through the window. I need to find a place to hide so I can see this dialogue. This door is closed, good. I need to stay out of view of it though, because there's enemies on the other side. And is there somebody over here too? Oh, we're just gonna listen here. See if this is okay. Alright. Thanks for the welcome back. Let's get this dialogue.
Acting odd-like today. Just staring at nothing.
I don't think the Duke and Stilton are on good terms.
Today feels different. Stilton seems spooked.
Watch yourself up there. Nobody's repaired the balcony yet. If those supports break, I might not be able to catch your heavy ass.
I'm counting on you, ma'am. It might be romantic.
All right.
Yeah, I wouldn't be fucking with it. So like, hint hint, the balcony is unstable. Hint 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 hint. Alright, so we need to... I need to destroy that balcony, but not before I go up there and mingle with these guys. But I can't get up there until I do that. I can look around. I'm hungry too, guardsman. I'm hungry too. Another handbook for new miners, they're everywhere. It's the pool area. Alright, here we go. Careful of the balcony. Just a warning, being as the balcony is near to falling down, please don't touch it or go near it even. Especially don't touch them supports I put up. That's just temporary and likely as any to fall down at the slightest. Anyways, I got someone to fix it up for real in a week or so. Yours, Jamie.
That weren't no blue-jawed hagfish. River crust is more likely.
Alright, save. And these. There. So, this doesn't do anything here right now, but it will affect what happens in the present. This is what happens. They find another way to climb up there. Alright, let's make sure I got everything. So yeah, find the hidden balcony passageway. So now we gotta use this to do a couple things. This will allow you access over here. Get the other room. This is how you get access to the super secret balcony. There's a rune, but it's only in the present day over here, and it's really sneaky to get through if you're trying to do a sneaky playthrough. This is the blocked door that we now can open. Sure, I got everything in present day before I... There's gonna be some builders in here and a guard. There's gonna be like 3 people in here. So I gotta make sure that everything is good to go so that when I kill them, they don't run away and tell anybody. I don't have Domino to link them, unfortunately. Handle on Stilton's head. Alright, anything in the middle? Yeah, there's a guard here. The rune is in here. There's a guard here. There's gonna be some dialogue we want to get. Yeah, 3 guards. Anywhere to hide. Yeah, can I peek through the door? I think I can peek through the door on the other side. See if we can get that dialogue this way. Stop. Put that away. Sneak. Quick save. Keyhole. Oh, what? You gotta look through the keyhole in the present day, you Nimrod. Destination blocked. What do you mean? Hold on. Here we go. Can't get the dialogue until you open the door. Alright. That means I need to go up here, I think. Alright, yeah, this is how I did it.
So what's in the chest? Bet it's full of fancy clothes and exotic jewelry. I'd love to see the silvergraphs they take here.
Clothes smell like old people. Probably from a charity shop.
Wish I knew how this silvergraph machine works. We could take a picture together.
I want to take Clarissa and the kids to that silvergraph studio not too far from here and have our portrait made. But it's expensive.
There's a brooch or something, maybe made of bone? Seems weird. I'm not touching that. And, more old clothes.
Be sure to check all the pockets.
Alright. Got the dialogue. Let me see if I can murder these hobos without them telling all their friends. Which I might be. Alright. No attaching doorways, so nobody should have heard us. Alright, our room. And a note. Silvergraph Artist's Diary. The 8th of Nets. Aramis could see I'd been crying. It's nice that he noticed, but I was too distraught to discuss my troubles, and retreated to the little studio he generously provides. Yet another gallery has rejected my silvergraph images. Even after I explained the technical skill involved in the placement of the mannequins and the difficulties with the silvergraph apparatus itself, they called them boring. Boring! A jab at my humble upbringing, no doubt. Snobbery is rampant in the arts. Portrait of Marquis X or Earl Y that they would buy. But a still life made of ordinary objects, captured more honestly by a mechanical marvel, for that they'll turn up their novices. When my mood improves, I'll go talk to Aramis. At least he makes an effort to appreciate my art. Good guy Stilton strikes again. Good guy Stilton. Alright, do they have anything on them? Alright, what's here in present day? Or the past, I mean. Got a couch in here. Ooh, wire tool, nice. Finish the one I used earlier. Goods, random coins. Good guy Stilton. Sure, you know how this game likes to put random, like, singular coins in places. Alright. Save. That dialogue's done. We've already cleared this area. This is where the builders were. This is the second floor. I cleared this. Alright, so we need to go in here. We got the rune. Is there anything else? We need to get the bone charm that's in the past. We're getting a lot of the stuff ready and done. Here we go. Alright. So this is the balcony we gained access to. And here's some additional dialogue here. We can probably get some dialogue from here if we hang out in the closet. Let me look around. These guys will probably have dialogue. I think she's missing her hair. I think she's missing some features. Let's see. Super secret coins, that's what I call them. Yeah. The one coin that's like in the corner of the floor over here that has nothing else special near it. Those are the super secret coins. And I think this, well, I think the other guard comes back here after his dialogue is done. Just kind of scouting out the place to make sure. They start randomly going around this area. So I'm gonna jump up here and get my dialogue. Quick save. Oh, it's hailing there, Babs. What the hell's up with the weather this month? I swear it's meant to be spring. It snowed in Wales yesterday. Do they normally have I don't know why I always think of Wales being very, very far north. Maybe I don't know where it actually is. Yeah, I wish it would just stay spring already.
Mr. Stilton must be a big reader. I saw the books in the study.
Stilton? Hardly. Those are for show.
Why would you buy so many books if you're not even gonna read them?
They're not books. They're symbols of wealth and good breeding. Now, get back to doing your job.
Yes, ma'am.
Stilton doesn't even read books. Alright, I'm gonna go see if this guy has any special dialogue by hiding in this closet.
Get the chest right. Unbelievable, man. I'm supposed to be doing. Huh?
And your business. Oh, okay. You could see me through the crack, huh? Oh, okay. The sunshine, it's nice and sunny here right now, but it's 29, so it's not really warm. That's about what it's like here. Alright, he doesn't have anything cool to say, so. Alright, time to be a murder hobo here, but we'll be a sneaky one. Save. What? Do a proper takedown, please. You have to be aligned perfectly for the prompt to appear on the screen to do the takedown animation. What? The prompt was literally on the screen, bro. I don't want them to alert anyone in adjacent rooms. Alright, so maybe I'll take down this guy first. It's a painting I need to get. What's this guy? Where did you go? She's moving this way. The other guy go. How about that? Yeah, bitch. Oh, there he is. He's facing this way. That's why. Alright, I need you to get up and do something, my bro. You're gonna hear me taking out this guy. Yeah, I'll just... That's what I wanted to have happen. Okay. Now I can loot this area. We're almost caught up, guys. Just not much further now. Sleep darts. Painting. The Torturer's Quaternionic Groan. It's a reference to Dishonored 1 from the Torturer. I like that they have those in here. Health elixir, traditional songs. No bloodfly husk, random coins. Actual dried bloodfly husk. For sneaky coins. There's actually coins here in the past. Yeah, I'll explore this area in the past when I'm done with it in the future. Thought I heard someone yell. Whalebone. Hiding anything sneaky up here? You wouldn't put any sneaky coins up here, would you? Hey, ginger bearded one, welcome in. Destroying this level, yeah, just getting it a little piece by piece. Opening that door to make it available. Getting there. We still got to do the balcony. The thing is that oh, we can inspect the display case.
I wonder if I could build one of these large enough to hold Parliament.
Again, something you can inspect to hear something that she says that reflects the chaos level. Obviously, she's thinking about, you know, executing anybody who went against her. Ugh, game's chugging a little bit. How you doing, Ginger? You feeling better today, bud? What's on the stream docket today? Alright. Out here on the balcony. Okay, let's explore this area in the past. Because you can't get to this area unless you do something, or sorry, in the future. My brain always thinks this is the past because it's old and dilapidated and crappy, but it's actually the present. It's like the opposite of what my brain wants to believe. Anything up here in the past? Why would you create a convenient little path here? I've seen them do stranger things. Then we'll go into the other side. Alright, good. Save. Oh, Auburn one. Alright, so this was the door that was blocked from the other side. We already took care of these guys. We need to do the first floor. Alright, so this pool area is gonna be probably a little tricky because I know there's some dialogue to get. 1, 2, 3 guards. There's more than that, I know. Got this area. This is that area. Come on, open up. We have the master key now, so we can open this door if we need to. Alright, I need to find a creative way to eavesdrop, and then this is the last... I think this is the last set of guards that I need to deal with before I can head outside to get Aramis Stilton. Get in here. I get to hear from the basement. I do this.
Somewhere an old woman is beating sir. He is but a boy. The beating will leave him lie. He was late with the tea.
Is... sneaky coins. That's the other side of the safe wall. Right. I guess I forgot to go over here. I'm trying to remember how I go down into the basement after I wreck the elevator, unless I just gotta fall. Or can I get into the elevator? No, we wrecked the elevator on this floor. I almost missed that. Because I didn't go through this area after I knocked out the people. Didn't inspect the hallway. It's all good. Hey, bunch of bunnies, welcome in. Doing loads better today, hell yeah. Nice. Glad it was short-lived. Cabinet? Sneaky coins? No! Or there's always accidentally opening and closing things. Alright. This door's open to me. Need to get to... This is what I need to get. Here. It's gonna be a little bit of a drop. But it's okay. This destination is blocked, but if we stand on top of this, it should not be. Here. There we go. There we go. Now that's what we're doing. Tricky timing. Let's see. Enemy grenades take slightly longer to explode. Don't care. Alright, so that is all of the bone charms and runes in this section.
Why do so many have so little?
That's all of the runes and bone charms in this section in the present day. Alright, let's save and let's go clear out the first pool, the floor of the pool of the floor? You know what I mean. Gotta see if there's any more dialogue I can get here. Gonna play it risky. And then if there is dialogue, then I'll just reload and find a creative way to do it.
We are close to something familiar and unknown.
Okay.
I feel afraid.
Where is a good place to hide here? Let's see. I can't climb there in the past. I need something that exists in both the past and the present. Saw you in chat yesterday. Yep, I was watching in-game Asylum stream yesterday morning. You've had a sleepy morning, just now getting your day started. Oh, what time is it for you? For me, it's almost 11 a.m. Babs, it's a 50-50 chance in this game if you're gonna pick up the coin or close the drawer. Yeah, pretty much, Babs. You've got to be very careful with it. Alright, well, if they're not gonna have dialogue, I'm just gonna sneakily appear behind them. And so it looks like this captain might be the one I want to try to get first. This guy's not moving. Oh, maybe you, huh? There's like 4 of these guys. Get over there. See what I can do here. This is the staircase. Damn it. I can get on this. About this. Here we go. Here's a good vantage point. They don't have dialogue, then I'm just gonna murder them all. Okay, no dialogue. Time to go on a murdering spree then. Busy, they're busy.
I'll help you look around.
God damn it. Oh, there was an entire another fucking section over here. Fuck. I forgot about that section. But I don't think I can get to it except by that way. They wouldn't have heard anything if I would have just been damn sneaky.
Something's gotta give.
Who's that? Is someone there?
That. Better have a look.
Let me make sure that that didn't affect anybody over on the other side. Did not. All right. Saving. Oh, it's the same time here. Oh, okay, gotcha. Just get your day started around 11. I got up at around 6 a.m. today. Oh, I guess I did have access to this. Alright, let's see what we've got here. Oh, we've got more sneaky closets, but nope, they're along a wall. Oh yeah, this is a good vantage point, this little closet thing here. Nope. Alright, just a veteran and a standard guard over here.
Should have listened to Mom.
That's you. Oh, good. Hey, Adol, welcome in. It's a timepiece. In this chapter, you use it to go back and forth between the past and the present.
Soda.
All right. Done and done. They didn't have anything special to say. Got any coins at the bottom of the pool? The obligatory coins in a fountain, coins in a pool. No, there's gotta be. Gotta be. Maybe in the other time. Yeah, it's a quest item. It's something that you can only use in this chapter. Yep. Munch, normally you're up around 7 a.m., but you're up late. And don't have much to do today, yeah. I definitely like to take advantage, if I have the option, to sleep in. But a lot of the people that I like to watch, like streamers, they tend to stream early morning my time as well. That's when I tend to catch them, so if I'm not sleeping in, or if I have the option to sleep in and there's like nothing in particular that I want to watch on Twitch, then I'll sleep in. But on the days that I don't have to be up, I find myself wanting to get up so I can watch streams. Especially when those, you know, those same people, they stream at the same times that I do. That's the only time I can catch them. Okay, I believe we've got everything. And the reason I wanted to do this in this order is because when we come in here and we do what we're about to do in the backyard section, it's going to drastically change what has happened here in the present day. This is the past that we're in right now, but it will drastically change what this place looks like in the present. Now, I don't know whether or not killing all the guards has anything to do with anything. It might have an being in high chaos might have some unexpected consequences, but I don't know what they would be. So that would be something new to me, I think. I don't know if that has any implications, but we're gonna find out together. All right, we've got everything. Are we ready to do this? I don't know if this alarm is going to... I don't know if this alarm is going to exist in present day or not. Forgot about this. So, let's see. Rewire that, because I have a bajillion items and might as well. What is this here in timepiece? Does this have any other area in the timepiece? I think this is all covered by bloodfly stuff. Oh, is there something here? What is this? Oh shit, I don't know if I knew about this. Look at this. This is something you would only see. This is something you would only see if you went to go disable that alarm. I did not know about this. I just thought, you know, why don't I just check and see if there's another version of this area. I don't know what this hand is or why the coins are in here. Whoa. Oh, there's a note. This is Jamie. I found it. Have you seen this, Babs? This is new. I didn't know about this. What happened? Did he get trapped in here? Oh no. What happened? Yeah, that's super cool. Soda, when you were little, you used to toss coins in the garden because your grandpa always said money doesn't grow on trees, but I was like 3 or 4, so I didn't understand that he was telling me that it didn't. Yeah. You thought maybe he was telling you that it's that they actually did grow on trees, but you just had to plant them? He was gonna hint if you didn't find it. Yeah, I didn't know about this. Oh no, what happened? Anyway, yeah, that's what it's gonna be like, essentially. So, Jamie, this is the guy that was handling the construction projects. Let's see, Clary, I got your letter, and I could read most of it. My answer is no. Madness has gripped Mr. Stilton since that night with the Duke, but I can never abandon Aramis Stilton. He pulled me from that cave. My legs was wrecked, but he has me working in his own home despite him, so I will not leave. I would shake the madness out of him if I could. Mostly I have to stay out of his way, owing to the violence. I says to him last night, Master Stilton, it's me, your faithful Jamie, but it weren't no use. But you was right about things here. All the others left last month, and there's so much to do. I can't done it all alone. Cooking, repairs, this place will come down round my head, and it may be even I should leave. Well, it looks like, yeah, it looks like he ended up dying. Oh, poor guy. Damn. Wow. Didn't know about that. Knew you would though, because you're being super thorough. Yeah, and I was thinking to myself, I'm like, I don't want this alarm. I don't want this alarm to cause any trouble with the other version of this place. But I'll be honest with you, I've never gone out of my way to really disable alarms, because I've always done, you know, non-lethal playthroughs or stealthy playthroughs. And I'm like, I don't have to disable alarms, because if I get detected, I'm reloading my game. Like, why would I care? So I don't think I've ever tried to disable that alarm. Okay, time to go to the backyard and deal with Mr. Stilton. You think we're done with this chapter after this? It's gonna create an entirely alternate version of this entire mansion. But it's very interesting. It's really cool. Alright, let's see what we can get dialogue-wise.
Hey, who is...
Take a look at some things. Look, I'm a little busy. I don't need you messing with me. I'm busy. Kicked him so hard he glitched through the door. Let me think. I should probably come in here through the other door then. Let me just get a lay of the land. There is another door that I can come into. There's no real better place to stay though. Well, this offers me some cover. I'll probably reload and come in through the other door. What's the other door? I know there's another door. Oh, I bet it's on the floor below us. Okay. Load the quick save and come in through the other entrance. Alright, go through the other door. It's fine. Where is the other? certain there was another door. Here it is. That's the way they want you to go. This is the way I'm actually going. Alright, before they start any dialogue, let me get in here. Alright, so we've got Stilton here. Oh, hold on. Well, in the present day, I think we have wolfhounds. We don't need to worry about these guys. You want to fight about it too, puppers? Right. There you are. Anything out here? Nope. No, no runes, bone charms, etc. I don't think there's anything here that you interact with that changes anything in the future. There is an achievement here to get the combination to the door without anybody being alerted. So I'm gonna want to do that. This is the magical place here. And see the present day. Stilton is standing here. His book with this combination is here. I'm going to quick save.
Grand Guard was protecting Stilton back then.
Such rubbish.
I thought there was an achievement for this.
One day young Luca will go too far.
I want to quick reload this. So I think what they want you to do, I thought the achievement was to get this combination without messing with any of the guards, without being alerted. Does that mean for the entire chapter? Because I thought we would get this. I mean, I'll get it in a future Ghost playthrough, but I was just trying to kill two birds with one stone. One less achievement for me to keep in my mind for later. Study door combination. With Duke Luca coming tonight, there will be so many strangers in my house. I shouldn't have agreed to host this cursed seance. Something is gonna happen, I can feel it. Maybe I won't attend, feign sickness, or lock myself up in the bathroom. Anyway, I need to change the combination to the study door as I was asked. Let's focus on someone else, on something else. Old memories. The page is stained with mold. A blurry list of numbers is barely visible.
Part of Stilton's combination is missing.
Make your decision. Aramis, I've made my arrangements for the seance. Delilah's effigy is in place, attuned to your wretched burrow of a house. I set alight candles and made from materials I dare not name, and a special incense that took nearly a year to find. Open the door as little as possible until tonight. I'll return with Luca, Kieran, and Grim Alex just before the appointed time, and I don't want to hear any more about your silly doubts. It's an honor that we're doing you, allowing you to participate in Delilah's return. We'll start whether you're there or not. Time to decide which future you want to be a part of, Brianna. So yeah, the achievement was to retrieve the combination. Oh, maybe I needed... No, it would have put the combination in its entirety in the notebook. I'm wondering why that achievement did not pop there. But I think they meant without any of the guards harmed or alerted, like in the entire chapter, I think. I'm guessing. Alright, let me clear this area first. In this time frame, because this is going to change things. Okay, I should have just entered this area in the other time frame. Should have done. Hold on, I think there was one hanging somewhere, yeah. Blood amber here. Oh, it's another one, you sneaky bitch. Something I can climb there. Okay, I think there was a table here, but it's, yeah, too small for me to fit under. So we need the combination here. Alright, I updated my quick save. Let's try to stand here and get some dialogue.
What has Brianna Ashworth gotten the Duke up to? All this talk of the void, such rubbish.
No one knows what's happened. Could be anything.
Why
Just
are
gotta
you in my
watch my own back.
Why are you here? Who is Duke send you? Get away! Help! I need assistance!
I need assistance!
What's going on here?
Alright, so we're not going to be able to get the dialogue there. Get another vantage point, or eavesdropping point, I should say. Let's just hang out and chat.
What has Brianna Ashworth gotten the Duke
The
up
Grand
to?
Guard was protecting Stilton back then.
Void, such rubbish. One day, young Luca will go too far. May I live to see that day. Theo, forgive me.
Something's gotta give.
When tonight is over, the Duke will have to trust me. I'll know his secrets too well. Or will that make me too dangerous to keep around? No, the Duke couldn't possibly touch me. This city is nothing without the mines. But perhaps he could run them without me, through lackeys and bureaucrats. Everything I've built run like a butcher shop. What would you think of all this, Theo? Your son is a disaster. But what can I do except serve him the best I can?
Just gotta watch my own back.
When the Duke trusts me, I can finally rest easy. After tonight, it will all go
I'm
well.
sure it's nothing. Someone just heard a dog bark or something. Of course, now we're all on edge.
Pressured me into it. I never would have agreed to this ritual, or whatever it is.
Once they say something's amiss, then I just can't get comfortable.
Sometimes I wonder, Is Luca Bell truly his father's son?
Hard times. Gotta be on the lookout.
Shut the fuck up, guard.
I should never have agreed to host this event. What was I thinking?
Should have listened to Mom and become a hairdresser.
Why don't you go do that?
Tonight, I'll see Megan, and we'll laugh about all of this. She'll laugh that I was worried over nothing.
Exactly, Ginger. Trying to listen.
Sometimes I think I'd rather be down below working the rock.
Kind of dry. I could really go for a whiskey or something.
Huge place. What has it gotten me? Theo's gone like he never even existed. All I've got left are memories and a few statues scattered across the city.
Poor Aramis.
Hairs on the back of my neck are tingling. I've got a feeling something bad is gonna happen. I just know it.
Are you out of lines? Yeah, it's buffering. I dropped a few more frames there. About 2,000. Should recover. It's just been kind of spotty. I've been seeing it. I saw it yesterday on Twitch a few times. Now, it's pretty consistent on my stream. It wouldn't be a stream if I didn't have some kind of weird disconnect or dropped frames once a day. Yep. I'm gonna get a drink, guys. I'll be right back. You might have to pause and replay if it disconnects. Babs, and the insane weather continues. It's currently raining at the front of my house, but not the back. It's that weird time of year. Sunshine Soda you did for a sec, but it came back, yeah. It says I dropped about 25-ish hundred frames. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. Alright, we good. Okay. I'm gonna try to get this achievement again. Now that I have all the dialogue and I don't have to get it again. Let me try this. Fun. Study door combination. With Duke Luca coming tonight, there will be so many strangers in my house. So we've read all this up until the combination, 474. Write that down. 4. The coins in my pocket when I left Morley and came back to Karnaca. 1 coin for each week until I take another boat and join you, my mother said. But then she never came. 7. My birth month. I'm probably the only person who knows the date since Theodanis passed away. And 4. The number painted on my lunch bucket when I worked the mines. I was just a kid, but it feels like yesterday. Thanks for the welcome back.
There's the notebook.
Let me see if he comes to investigate this, because if he does, it might change some things. He's the only guard who picked up on that. You coming down here to check this? You're gonna go all that way. He's gonna go all the way over here. So they must mean getting this combination without killing or otherwise affecting anyone. He goes all the way there. And he's just like, well, guess it was nothing. Huh. Anyway. Yeah, mind your business. Mind your business. Alright. I want to see what he does. Let's get this in a minute. Back in time. I'm gonna check a thing or two here. Give me a moment. A guard that's walking up and down here. This is that other door. Let's see here.
Yesterday, bad, bad.
Guard dialogue. Nope. Alright, fair game. Alright, I don't want to kill her because he's going to see that. Just check and make sure I've got everybody else. She won't notice me taking the combination there. No dialogue to be worried about. I wish that she would go somewhere, but I don't think we're gonna have such luck. The only thing I want to try to do, because I can't have Stilton notice anything. Try to see if I can prompt her to come for me without prompting him. Just stay right outside of her. How do you see me? Bullshit. Right.
There's the notebook.
Alright, I guess you'll live to, well, is this the courtyard where Megan, I have to kill all of them so that Megan will survive? I know there's a guard on the second floor too that I've got to get. Ooh, almost didn't make it there. Two. Songs. I guess I could just knock out Stilton and then take care of the guard. Alright, so we're gonna do the non-lethal takedown for Stilton here. Knocking him out will prevent him from attending the seance.
Everyone's gotta die, yeah, but please, not today.
Not today. I wanna die later. So.
This is to keep you from seeing whatever drove you into a nightmare tonight.
So we keep Stilton alive and this changes everything.
By rendering Stilton unconscious, I changed the past. But how?
Not that lady. Alright, so. Oh, you know what I should do? Hold on. I'm gonna do this again. But I'm gonna create a manual save. Shit, he sees me. Oh. I don't know what him seeing you does. I don't know if it does anything. I'm gonna create a new save. Sorry, Stilton. You'll thank me for this later.
Keep you from seeing whatever drove you into a nightmare tonight. By rendering Stilton unconscious, I changed the past. But how?
Alright, here we go. Fountain for money, like we do. Alright, I've killed all the guards. Let me check the upper balconies here to see what's different, because I think there's something. I don't want to go into the house right now, because going into the house is going to drastically change things. Come on, I climbed on this earlier. Why are you being pedantic? No. I want to go over here. See what's here in present day. Anything. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna see the immediate effects. What happens based on your choices here. We'll do a quick save. Hypnotic. So will the world letting Stilton live? He'll go on to make a tasty, albeit expensive cheese. That's the second person I've seen reference Stilton cheese. I've never heard of Stilton cheese. I think that's what that means, yes. That's the implication. Right. This is what happens when you knock him out instead of kill him or otherwise leave him conscious. If you leave him conscious, he will attend the seance. If you kill him, he won't attend the seance, but you'll get a different ending. But if you kill him, I think, obviously he won't, I don't know if, will it actually let you kill Stilton? Babs? I've never tried to. Because if Stilton didn't live, then there'd be nobody to keep him alive and feed him in Stilton Manor. Would that mean that he disappears from the present day? Go on to make a cheese. Maybe I've never heard of it because it's an expensive cheese. All right. So this is still the past day, so nothing has changed in the past. But you come here in the present, and now there's suddenly, why are there hired help here? Why is there hired help here? Why is the mansion immaculate?
Say there's someone on the prowl.
This mansion that was previously bloodfly infested is now immaculate in the present day. And there's people here. Servants. There's no more past or present day. There's no more safe present day. Now that we've cleared the area, the past is the safe area. And now we've got all these wandering people. I don't think there's any guards, but I think there's aristocrats and people. Well, no, I did hear a guard. But look at this. It completely reverses everything. We thought that the past of this place looked freaking immaculate, but the present? Look at this. This balcony never collapsed because... But the people that were supposed to come fix it actually fixed it. If you left the rune here, the window is now closed for you to go back and get it. I'm not sure if you can go back and get it. A hypnotic, it goes very well with the port wine and crackers. I'm not much of a wine person. I don't think I've ever... I think I've only had wine a few times in my life. Yeah, look at this place. Look at this place. New coins to get? Oh, you thought we were almost done with the chapter. But no, it's a new version of the place with new stuff everywhere. There's even a new bone charm that wasn't there before. But look at this. All of this stuff that was here in the past are now cleared out. All the stuff that he used to keep up appearances. I believe he inevitably changed his mind about what he wanted to appear like to the aristocrats. So yeah, it changes the other timeline. I'm still gonna try to get dialogue, so I'm gonna be sneaky here. I'm gonna take out the maid. We're still, you know, we're still being a terrible human being, but instead of having, when you come back here, instead of having a passcode, the door is just blocked off. But we're gonna save that. That's end game chapter stuff. We're gonna explore the mansion again, this time with our newfound eyeballs. The manor, I should say. It's not a mansion. It's a manor. Is this working? No, this doesn't work because... No, they fixed the elevator too. I bet that made her day. Yeah, she didn't have to clean. I mean, imagine being, you know, let off work early because you died. How you doing, Rod? You came in at an interesting time. This isn't necessarily, this isn't necessarily like story spoiler stuff, but we are revealing a really big cool thing that happens if you make a certain decision in the game. So just a fair warning there. I know that you're eventually wanting to play these games. For final thoughts, finally, after decades, I'm free. I never have to clean again, right? I never have to eat again, or sleep again, or wake up in the morning, or go to bed at night. Yep. Yeah, we're almost done with the chapter. I wanted to get this chapter done today, and I've still got an hour, so I think we're on pace to finish this today. But there's a lot of stuff that we've got to revisit here. But yeah, I just wanted to give you a heads up because this was one of the, without telling, you know, saying what it is, this was one of the really cool things about this game that I actually didn't find out until later. I had played this game a few times before I realized that what we're doing right now is an option. So, but yeah, fair warning. Definitely really cool things. Spoilery warning. Still trying to get dialogue if there is any dialogue left. I think it's just random NPC chatter, but we'll see. Yeah, I didn't figure it out until I watched somebody else play through the game. Didn't even know it was possible for certain things to happen. It was pretty cool. So yeah, this blew my mind when I played this, when I found out about it, and then I played it myself. Because when I found out about it, I was watching somebody else, and I was watching somebody else who did not like as meticulously go through things that I do. So I'm like, I just got to see this for myself. I got a little taste of what it could be, and I was like, I've definitely got to go through and do a playthrough of this myself. And I was like, that's so cool. You probably can't tell what it is by looking, but that's good. Shadow, what are you doing? But how did the rest of your Unity stream go today? Bab, dead maid, and into the tyranny that is doing my hair every day. Yeah, sweet relief. Sweet relief. Shadow, did you come to say hi? Let's talk about Rod's stream for a minute here. How did your Unity stream go today? I did not have time to be in chat at all. What do you want? Window? Of course I want window. What do you think I want? As everybody was saying earlier, the kitties have got me trained. So far, it's just idle NPC chatter, so glad to hear that we're not missing out on anything. Whoa, why would you put a bed next to something like this? Look! Look! So awesome. Game's getting a little stuttery. Rod went great. You ended up doing a couple of the murder mysteries before ending. One took a while because you wanted to cover all the locations and get all the clues. It was about 7 locations. You spent so long finding the one that you had left, and then you had a glitch happen with the chest, which contained the clue, where you couldn't interact with it again after ruining all the lockpicks that you had. So after a while, you had to just die on purpose to make it reset. Fast travel didn't even reset it either. Oh, geez. I think I remember doing one of the murder mysteries that was like, I don't think there were 7 locations, but I know there were at least 3 or 4, and I was so confused on what to do. Because up until that point, I think what had happened is up until that point, I had found all of the murder mysteries that I had done, I had guessed the right suspect, and I got it right, you know, and got the maximum reward for it. And then there was one where I went to go try to accuse who I thought it was, and something weird happened, like the prompt didn't appear, or I might not have been looking at them at the right angle, like I thought that it wasn't allowing me to accuse them yet, like I hadn't found all the clues or something. But I'm pretty sure you can just accuse them whether or not you've gone through all the evidence or not. But like it wouldn't let me do that, so I'm like, okay, well I guess I'll just accuse whoever to just get this over with. And yeah, I guess after it was all said and done, I could have actually accused the right person, but I think I just wasn't standing in the right spot to get the prompt for the accuse button to show up, and I was so mad. And then it was at that point I just stopped doing the murder mysteries, because I'm like, I wanted to get all of them right, goddammit. I'd spent all that time like trying to get all the clues together and be really careful about guessing the right person, just to say that I could. After you do a murder mystery, is there any way to redo them or get a different result, or do you have to like reload a save or something? I don't even remember if you can reload a save in Unity. Ron, don't blame me, because the way that they programmed it is you speak to them and hear their dialogue, and then you have to speak again, and the prompt will change to hold to accuse. Yeah, I couldn't remember if I just hadn't talked to them yet, or maybe I talked to them, and maybe I thought that, you know what probably happened? Is I probably investigated all of the clues, and then I already knew who it was before I even talked to the person that was guilty. And so when I went to go accuse them, the accuse button isn't there until you talk to them first. And so I just thought that they couldn't be accused. Yeah, it was probably some weird thing that just, the way that it played out was unfortunate. So many. So yeah, earlier in this section, we read the note about the lady who had her artworks basically snubbed their nose at them, because she was basically taking silvergraphs of common objects. But yeah, in this version, she ends up getting her own. She ends up keeping her little silvergraph studio, and it looks like there's actually been work done here. There's a bunch of tools related to making the silvergraphs. So yeah, this is a cool thing that you come back to. But yeah, unless you've actually paid attention to what's going on, you really won't, know what the significance of this being here is, Door unlocked. Locked for. I think I might be able to break it open. I think I need an ability for that. Have to figure it out. Or, you know what? We don't need an ability. We have a timepiece. We can just go back in time, go inside the bathroom, and now we're inside the bathroom. I don't know why it's locked. It's so weird because you get so used to seeing the past as this immaculate place, and it's really weird to come back and see the past be... and see the present be immaculate. Is there really nothing in here? Why would the door be blocked? Huh. Interesting. Rod, you can pretty much accuse everyone but the culprit until last, and you'll still be able to complete the mission. You just missed out on getting the maximum. Yeah, and I just wanted to get all the... It's like, it's kind of like having an optional objective on the screen. You know that you can, get a better thumbs up if you get the optional objective, but, not necessary, but it's nice to have, especially when you know that you can get it by just taking a little bit of extra time. And Necro, thank you for the 70-month resub. Welcome in. How's work going today? Noodle time? Hell yeah. Also, you have to do all the murder mysteries to get all possible weapons in the game, really. Is there an achievement for that, Schiller? I know if anybody knows that, it would be you, because you are doing all the achievements. Or you've probably already done all the achievements, but you're doing 100%. Shadow, are you done with the window? Because it's too cold to have it open. I swear she goes out there and she comes in based on whether it's cloudy or not. Oh, there's a PowerPoint hill. Oh boy. Should be an option for 69 plus 1 month instead of 70. Just like add 69 and then just plus 1, 2, 3, however many after for each one. Knowing Twitch, that would be an option that they would absolutely do. Meanwhile, other stuff is just completely broken. The pistol bullets are still under here, but Yeah, so this is the past, but if you go back to the present, you can see now that this wall and window was actually fixed. They say it was reinforced glass, but it's actually not. Lies and deceit. So that's new. We've got balcony here. Need to be careful because I want to make sure I get dialogue if there is dialogue. But I think it's just idle, like, citizen chatter. I don't think there's anything important. I do want to look and make sure I get loot. So yeah, this place is an absolute huge far cry from what it was. She's just taking a break. I'm gonna relieve her of her duties for the day. Sneaky coins. This is why I make sure that before I take care of Stilton, before I take care of Stilton, I explore this area to its fullest, because once this is done, you can't go back. I mean, unless you reload or save, of course, but you'd have to kind of, you know that it was coming. And this room, I don't even think we ended up going in here in the other version of the house. Oh, this is the second floor. Yeah. Alright. Get this first. There's certain parts of this house that you can't explore without being in the right time frame. Another sneaky coin. Sneaky bullets. The shirts. Yeah, this is the area where Stilton is. More sneaky coins. Game's getting a little choppy. So yeah, this is his fancy office that he had made. This is the room above Aramis Stilton. I'm a little hesitant to go into it right now. Actually, you know what? I will, because turns out I don't think he's actually here. Where does he actually go? This door doesn't open. This is Stilton's master bedroom in here. His official study. Oh, I know where Stilton is. Just occurred to me. I won't spoil it, though. Hey, Abby, welcome back. Rod, you still have heaps of content to get through, though, and gear to showcase with a different color scheme, so you think it'll take another week, maybe? That's alright, you're giving it its full due diligence for the anniversary. So yeah, this is another opportunity, so these pouches and things, if you did not get the other version of the house, you would never have the opportunity to get these coins. So when you finish the chapter and it's like you missed, you know, half of the coins, you're like, how? How did I miss anything? I didn't even have to be sneaky. This is why. Got some coins. Got Aramis's diary, stuff that we wouldn't normally see. Alright, so some spoilery stuff here. Glad to be doing something as extensive as the first phase. Yeah, it gets all the hard work out of the way while the game is fresh. I feel like it's kind of harder to do a quick playthrough of something and then get more strenuous, or not strenuous, more to keep expanding it with each playthrough, because I feel like it would get old. But I think if you do it the other way around, it's probably like better to do it that way. How you doing, Avi? I hope you're doing all right. Let's see, letter from Duke Luca Abel. All right, so this is spoilery stuff just as an FYI. Not for, like, the main story, I guess, but for this chapter. Aramis, smart of you to agree to host this special little party. It will do much for your social standing, and I knew I could count on you. Careful not to muck it up. Here are some of the particulars. More later. Actually, I think we're in the past right now. This is... It's so confusing, because the past and the present now look very familiar. Or very similar. Let's see, we'll need a locked room. This is something that I should have had access to early in the game, but I actually screwed it up, so sorry about that. Here's some of the particulars, more later. We'll need a locked room. Locked. That's very important because we don't want your servants entering at a sensitive moment and ruining everything. Nor would we want any of the guests to leave. No windows, or if there must be windows, then perhaps make certain they're heavily draped. Once everyone has been made comfortable with the refreshments and such, it's crucial that your servants and security retreat for the night. They must not interfere. Send them home if you must, or to the streets if they have no residence. As for the guests, I believe there will be 5 of us, including you. No surprise additions, please. If somebody stops by, send them away. This is to be a private seance, and the guests have been especially chosen by Brianna Ashworth. You don't want to displease her, do you? I hope I've made these instructions clear. You are my father's closest friend, and I know the old badger would be happy that you're helping me with this matter. Luca Abel. So this is not really spoilery. Rod, after you're done, you'll be playing Sifu, a fighting game where each time you die, your character ages and it gets harder. Something that you can button mash. Oh yeah, something completely mindless, I bet. I saw In-Game Asylum play Sifu. I didn't, it was something that I wasn't super interested in at the time, so I didn't really actually pay attention to the story or the mechanics and stuff. But, it was pretty fun to watch. Definitely a button masher. Necro, I thought in Sifu you lose a bit of health but gain damage each time you die. Is that that might be a thing too. Maybe that's part of it. Maybe that's what, you know, your character aging means. That might be the implications of aging, is lowering your max health. Alright, Stilton's diary. Let's see, the 12th of Nets. After spending a day inspecting Tunnel 12, I overheard Claire talking about my hands. What sort of gentleman are we working for, she asked. All that black under his nails. Disgusting. That's exactly what she said, and the words continue ringing in my ears. I'll talk with Jamie to see if he has any advice. The 14th of Nets. Jamie said, many fine gents get their fingers manicured at the barber's, so tomorrow when I get a shave I'll ask for this service as well. The 15th of Nets. Though his shop is small, Miguel is the best barber in the Batista district. I've seen him for years, since before all his money and hubbub. I asked him, or before all this money and hubbub, I asked him for a manicure and he snorted, knowing it wasn't like me. Being new to all this, I simply said, give me what everyone else gets. I didn't realize the simple act of having my nails cleaned would involve the application of expensive, strong-smelling lacquers. It does not suit me, so I must take steps to get this off my hands before tomorrow's mine inspection. The 16th of Nets. The lacquer was quite hard. Thankfully, I found that it softened somewhat with turpentine, leaving it susceptible to a good scrubbing with gritted paper, though now my hands look more abused than ever. Oh, Stilton. Just Stilton things, you know. It's so funny to read this. Wonder if he's part of a barbershop quartet. Imagine being a part of a barbershop quartet and they all get manicured hands. They've all got, like, you know, perfectly manicured, identical hands. Whalebone. Letter from Duke Theodatus Abel, so this is Luca Abel's father. I hope you're not spending too many days under the earth, Stilton, my friend, sniffing for noxious fumes or inspecting creaking supports. You've earned a better life, and I want to see you live it. That said, I missed our weekly supper and hearing more about your plans for improving conditions for the miners. Much more interesting than the drivel I'm forced to endure in the course of a day. Promise me that next week you will regale me with talk of some new gadget meant to predict collapses before they happen, or what have you. For me, as if uniting all the squabbling rivals in Serkonos were not enough, I've had another troubling letter from Lucas' school. This time I'm afraid a young man was badly injured. Some schoolboy prank gone dreadfully wrong. But then, he's not really a boy anymore, is he? I haven't made the impression on him that I wanted. Not even half. What will become of Serkonos when I'm gone? I've burdened you too much. All will surely be well. Until next week, Theodanis. All was not well. He turned into the sniveling little shithead he is today. And we will see evidence, well, we've already seen evidence of that, but we'll see more evidence of that later. No nail-bitten ones, yeah. So he was a mine owner. So he was a good guy, always looking to improve things, but with him being in high society, now he's dealing with proper high society people, and there's a lot of stuff that he had to learn to do that you just don't need to do, that just rich people do because they can. So, well, all was not. It was indeed not.
Tonight, Duke Bell and the others will drink my expensive whiskey and scheme. Jindosh will watch me like a cat with a half-chewed mouse. Ashworth will sneer about how conventional the rest of us are. Missing the obvious, she'll flirt for a while, then put me in my place. I'll sit on my anger, remembering what Theodanis meant to me. I'll tell myself I worked for this honor. I swung a pick in the mines, and now the fine folk are guests in my house. If they want to hold a seance, who am I to say it's nonsense? Whatever happens, I'll regret it. But afterward, Megan's coming by. Talking with her always sets me right.
So I don't know why Megan and Stilton were friends. They hardly seemed like the likely friendship, right? But it's the story they tell, so I'm here to listen to it. Alright, did we get everything? We've opened all the cabinets, I think. Let's head back to the other timeline. At this point, I'm confused which timeline is the past and which one is the future. At this rate. Whatever timeline this is, I think this is the present. Because everything's gone, like he doesn't live here anymore. Sure. Yeah, it starts to blur the lines, and I love how masterfully this was done. I don't know why this area of the game is like chugging. It's not even putting pressure on my PC. Alright, so yeah, this is the present, definitely. So here's these random coins that if you don't go through and notice everything that changed with the mansion, then you just miss all these little coins. Now, luckily, it's like, you know, 5 coins here, 5 coins there. It's not like a huge difference. But like I said, when you finish this section of the game and you're like, how did I miss half of the loot? It's because it's possible that you never even see this version of the place and loot everything. I mean, you probably won't miss half the loot. I'm probably exaggerating, but it's still a lot when you think about it. These little onesie twosie coins, you're like, how the hell? Well, and it doesn't help that in this section of the game, or in this chapter, it's one of those obligatory stealth things where they take away all your powers and give you an alternate means of doing everything. Yeah, this is definitely the present day. Because this is not what it used to look like. Just still here? Okay. So there's no special dialogue, it's just you just get to notice and appreciate and admire everything. And, you know, loot everything. All of these cabinets that we looted before now have different loot or everything. There's so many differences. There's a new bone charm that you just wouldn't get otherwise. So many cool things. So many cool things to keep track of. And now that I've done this, you know, the past is the least interesting thing. This is the room where they tuned the harp. The harp is still set up in fine elegance. Got new stuff. We got a bed in here now. This picture. Random coins. He loves its random coins. I've got to pick up the pace if I want to get this chapter done today. Coins, coins, coins. It's the fan. Let's keep going. I seem to remember there being more people. Maybe there's not more people because of the high chaos. Right. Got a statue of Theodanis the Bell. Well, look at that. Here's a bone charm that you might otherwise miss out on. Relocation sickness. What's this? Witches sometimes stumble off balance after magical relocation. Not important. I must pick something up from the train station. BRB. Alright, Schiller, no problem. Okay, so he did end up, in this version, he did end up getting the work done on his new office. To Mr. Aramis Stilton, good sir, we are writing to inquire about the finished work on your new office. Does everything meet with your expectations and approval? Are any adjustments needed? Have the workmen sufficiently cleaned up after their construction activities? Should everything prove satisfactory, we will follow shortly with our invoices. Respectfully yours, K. Kierkegaard and A. Muranola. Uranola Architecture and Supplies. And a newspaper clipping that is new. Stilton and Abel to discuss Miners Fund. Aramis Stilton, silver mine owner and advocate for workers, has called for a meeting with Duke Luca Abel to negotiate the creation of a new fund to benefit the victims of mining accidents. Currently, no such fund exists, and injured miners are simply let go from their positions, expected to find other work, despite missing limbs, blindness, and other serious impediments. The meeting will be the third such for the two, with so far not much agreed upon. However, Stilton says he remains hopeful that the health fund will be established and well funded before the end of the year. Back to the PowerPoint tell. Have a good stream. All right, Necro. I am doing my best to try to finish this chapter today. There's not much left to it, but I definitely want to give this chapter the time and attention it deserves because it's my favorite one. I hope you have a good rest of your day at work. And I will see you when I get home. He's got a picture of his office in his office. He's got a picture of his office in his office. Is that not the exact same desk? Oh. It's a picture of a different office. DJ, why can't a leopard hide? Because he's always spotted. Indeed. I don't think I've heard that one. How you doing, DJ? Funny. Ever had a painting of your office in your office? That reminds me of the beginning of the IT Crowd episode, where you're first introduced to Renum, or Denham, his name, I guess, Denham Renum. You're introduced to him, and he's got a picture of himself staring at the camera. And when it pans out, it's a picture of him. It's him staring at the camera. Alright, so we looked everything here. I know that we need to... Study is now just blocked off. It doesn't have any locks on it. Right, I need to explore the first floor. Second floor is done. Luckily, there's no guards to contend with. Let's take the stairs. Let's head downstairs. I've got 25 minutes. I gotta go.
Hey, aren't you working another excavation site?
What? God damn it, it cut off the dialogue. Might have to look at it from the staircase. Fooling around. Somebody alive? The game must have heard me drop into the environment. They are poor leopards. You hate PowerPoint, Casper? So boring to create. Yeah, me too. Very, very boring. We were just talking about this the other day. Guys, talk, please. I guess I could just change to the other time frame. I've already taken care of all the guards here, so we don't have to worry about this. But I do want to be in a place where I can overhear this conversation without issue. Nobody else, right? Alright, here. This should help.
Hey, you working another excavation site?
I was, but the wife's pregnant again.
Oh, lovely. I didn't know. Congratulations.
Thanks. Stilton's giving me some time off.
Nice one. I guess someone else will have to operate the bore wheel.
Yeah, but Yvonne's good. And Stilton's always one step ahead. Got the new mine engineering figured out. No collapses in a long while.
You'd love to see a good ending.
Okay. Stilton's house is as it should be. He'll never know.
Spooky, someone grabbing people off the street.
So yeah. It's like getting the good ending in a video game where you're on a murdering spree. Isn't that amazing? There's a couple different ones here. We're almost done. We just gotta get this floor here done. You had to face this way, didn't you? Oh, sorry, that was unexpected. This was the kitchen area. Now being renovated. Any dialogue here? There's nothing to hide behind in the other version of the house. Just gonna sit there, dude. Alright, I'm gonna risk this.
Bloodflies are disgusting, Sharon. What's next? That's enough to make a man crazy.
Well, he did have 10 coins on him, that bastard.
Even the familiar parts of the city are starting to feel dodgy. No way to live.
Sorry guys, wrong time, wrong place. It's like a happy, unhappy ending. This is what I was talking about. They turned it into a gallery.
You bet.
They turned it into a gallery. For the lithograph lady. There's a little garden back here.
Help! Guards!
God damn it. And yeah, I find doing PowerPoints to be incredibly boring. More sneaky coins. Sneaky coin pouch. Bastards. More people out there, but I'm gonna close this so they don't know what's going on in here. Pool tables, smokes. These guys looked around here.
Trade in some wages for a bottle of whiskey. Maybe try my luck at dice.
Hey, try my luck at dice. You know, it's funny that even though we've got the alternate version of this place, we still can't use our powers. You would think that the void powers would still work here, but I guess they still technically did the seance, so maybe not. Oh, I can't open those drawers? Okay. It's neat. You really like this game. You have to try it. Yeah, it's got a lot of little... It's got a lot of little things. They were really creative with it. So this is where Stilton is when you get here at the beginning of the chapter, but he's gone. You get this version of the manor. It looks a lot better than it did before. And he's not here. I'm not sure where he is. There's probably a note that says why he's not here. Yeah, at the beginning of this section, he is clearly talking to himself and losing his mind. Yeah. He is like studying his little butterflies. I like Stilton. Such a good guy. Good guy, Stilton. Am I right? Guessing he's out doing important aristocrat man things. This is all good to go. Yeah, turn into a place where he can hold meetings instead of having a place that's dilapidated with a little piano. Save here and go down to this other hallway where we had the chandeliers that we could move. Even though things are agreeable, we're still technically trespassing. So that's why I'm taking care of these guys. Another 2 little coins. Immaculate manners, set out. Look at all this cool stuff. Fancy. Fish heads. Brilliant. A smaller version of the big animal we saw earlier. Now, this place is definitely a far cry from what it was. Here's the safe that we broke into here. It's open again in the now present day. Like, oh, happy ending. How lovely. Now everybody dies. Yep. Some more whale oil, a stun mine, and another set of coins. And crossbow bolts if you need them. So yeah, every room that you went into for the first half of this, or for the initial present day here, now has a new present day with new stuff in it. Alright, that's that. We're almost done. We're almost done, guys. I mean, we still gotta go back to the boat. Still gotta head back to the ship. Alright, this was the courtyard with the collapsing deck that's been fixed. It's still empty, but at least it's not rotting. That was the previous area that you could get through to get to the kitchen. I think she saw me, but they'll give you a second to screw up before they call for help. Oh, was this the boarded up area they inevitably fixed? No, this was the area where the safe was, with the dog that you burned. They inevitably got rid of the boiler. This is that door that was blocked that you couldn't get into before. There's a guy over here that... There, now you can't scream for help if you're dead. Growing potatoes. I don't want anybody else to see this body, so I'm gonna put him. Normally he would have turned to ash if I had been stealthy, but I didn't, so I'm just gonna have to hope he's there. Oh, now it's time to watch some brutal killings. Yep. We got the happy ending, and now we've gotta, you know, make a negative happy ending. Down here, working on another sculpture. Coins, anything? Not sure what's different if you do this high chaos. Our tool, more coins. Right. Save. Gotta pick up the pace. It's 12:15. I gotta go.
Mr. Stilton returns home. I want to beat out the rugs, but the dust makes him cough.
Too many years in the silver mines. But go ahead, he won't be back until very late tonight. He's throwing a party for one of the miners who's retiring.
They broke the mold when they made old Aramis Stilton.
Yeah, so true. It's really the man's heart that's made of silver.
Oh, good guy, Stilton. It's really the man's heart who's made of silver.
Who's gotta clean it up? Me, of course, as always.
I don't think there's a good way to go through here without just
I need new boots. Just don't fit.
wrecking everyone, so I'm gonna come down here. See if there's anything with dialogue. See what's different about the basement. Anything? The blood fly thing should be fixed now. At least they're making food down here. At least it's safe enough to have food out like this. Alright. This was the area that you previously would have had to drain, I think. Yeah, we're getting close to it. Turned into a little wine cellar here, huh? Oh, some more coins. More sneaky coins. There you go. It's all bricked off. No more blood flies. I don't know what this blood's from, unless it's wine. This area is all blocked off. It's all different. No, this was here before. Where was the area with the blood flies? Well, yeah, it would have been this area here. Oh. Who's making noises? Maybe it's another area. She runs away. We already got the dialogue. We're good. I don't have time for any more delays. Gin, 2 ounces, cane sugar, small spoon, a handful of nutmeg, fresh nutmeg. I think there might have been 1 civilian left, but it's fine. So this was the part that was like this. And what happens here? So if you come back to where Jamie was, he's not here anymore. He never died. What happened to him? Where did he go? I guess Jamie never died then. He must have remained alive to be able to finish the stuff on the house. Here's the pool area.
I don't care what's going on. I'm going to concentrate on my duties. I'm no hero.
I'm no hero. Goddamn right. Mind your business. That's the backyard. I already knew where that was. Pool area is fixed. It's still a pool. Right. They're cleaning the pool now in the present day. Little pool room over here turned into a jacuzzi. It was a little office area back in the day. They've turned it into a little jacuzzi now. So that's cool. A life jacket in the jacuzzi, okay. Or sneaky coins, like you do. Nice indeed, hell yeah. Got the pool all fixed up. I like how there's the same two shirts in every... The same two shirts in every dresser drawer. There's a fountain now. Any coins in the fountain? No? No coins in the fountain? Boo. They put all the coins in the sneaky places. A piano here? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I think we got everything here. Is there any place that I'm missing? We went to the pool area. We checked out where Jamie died. Somebody's still alive. Alright, this is the main hall. Alright, we have to actually attend the seance. Right, the story. Shit, it's 12:22. I gotta go! Oh wait, no, I didn't take this, didn't take this staircase. Oh, I didn't have to because... I didn't have to because I was saving this for last. Okay. So, there's no, So, you don't need the combination.
The past is seeping into the present. Or vice versa.
Alright, so we're on the other side of the door.
Where's Stilton? I should never have kept him on just because he and my father were close.
What we're about to attempt has never been done. It's beyond my understanding, and certainly beyond yours. If anyone has any doubts, set them aside now.
This defies rational understanding. It's the frayed edge where natural philosophy crosses over into something else.
Yes, I can feel it. We risk madness.
All of you, Delilah is your rightful empress. You owe her this.
Delilah's stronger than before. The Duke and I have heard her voice, whispering to us. And now it's time. So take your positions.
any orgy I've ever attended. Do it now!
Returned from the cold, from forever.
How curious. It seems to have worked.
My spirit is safe now, inside this thing. Luca, you must lock it away. I thought we'd lost you. Brianna, Luca, I will never abandon you. Wait, you are hidden, but I know who you are. I know when you are. You've come to watch me return, and someday I'll come for you.
The void beyond the world is strange. I won't ever understand all I've seen.
By the star. This is more exciting than any orgy I've ever attended. Do it now!
How curious. It seems to have worked.
My spirit is safe now, inside this thing. Luca, you must lock it away. I thought we'd lost you. Brianna, Luca, I will never abandon you. Wait, you are hidden, but I know who you are. I know when you are. You've come to watch me return, and someday I'll come for you.
Alright, so Delilah knows that we were there. She even knows we were here watching her return. So the house is complete. It's time for us to leave and put a... I said it's time for us to leave. Oh, how about the emergency button? There we go. I gotta go. I tried to keep up with chat. Sorry if I missed something. I've got to end my stream as soon as possible. We were already in here. I closed the door. So we witnessed the seance. We restored Aramis Stilton to his former glory. We are putting a final spin on the chapter. We took care of all the guards. This will have some unexpected consequences here. There are some people out here. On songs. I think there's anything out here. Nothing but a servant, probably. Still here. This place looks a lot better than when we left. Anything else? Potato. Right. Oh god, I've got to get through the fucking... Oh, I was in the past. My bad. Talking to yourself, lady. Once. There, I said it. I see what you did there. And here, see, you see how this changes things? I thought I was in the past, and now I'm in, but I was in the present. And then I forgot to go back to the present to look at things that have changed. Yeah, but there's nothing really here to write home about, I think. This statue? Who's this a statue of? Can't do anything with it. Damn it, I really gotta go, and it's 12:30! I might end up having to make my lunch while watching cutscenes. Nothing here? No, there's nothing, even anything in this courtyard. This was the only table that there was. Yeah, it's fancier, that's about it. Hey, power's back, hell yeah. Couldn't think of how to type it without just looking like the word once. Yeah, and I'd look at it and be like, what does that mean? Alright, here we go. We're almost done, guys. I might end up having to put my food in the microwave because I don't want to cut off these cutscenes. I want to be able to showcase what happens when you make certain decisions. So this is a cutscene that's pretty spoilery, fair warning. Well, I forgot, it's not the cutscene until we do have some dialogue that I need to listen to. One of the very first things that you'll notice is what happens over the PA system.
Look around you. A crumbling island at the very edges of the void. But this one is special. It's the place where my throat was cut 4,000 years ago. This is where my life ended, and where it began again. It's where they made me.
This part of the void feels older.
Right up until the end, I thought I'd find a way to escape. I fought, but the wounds only cut my skin, so I went limp. And then the knife touched my throat, and I knew I'd waited too long. The blood ran out, and I became a god. Now you know Delilah's secret. At the end of her days, she drifted to the void and should have been lost forever. But her will and cunning are second to none. She found this place, the island in the void where I became what I am. It changed her, and she discovered a way to draw from it, tapping into the power here. Delilah is a part of me now, and I don't like it. You have to give Delilah credit. She tore out a piece of herself and hid it away, inside a thing made of bones. She's made herself immortal. If you want to kill Delilah, you're going to have to find her spirit and give it back to her. Reaching it won't be easy, but what comes after that might be the hardest thing you will ever have to do.
The world contains more mysteries than I imagined. Now to meet up with Sokolov again at the skiff, after a very strange day.
Why'd they slow down flow 4? Did Marco say?
Apparently the family committee made a request. Too much dust was pissing down.
Well, at least Stilton listens to them. More than I can say for the Grand Guard.
Yeah, the Duke is rotten and it spreads out from there. But Airman Stilton is a good man.
I'll tell him you said that. He drinks at my brother's pub.
He knows we appreciate him. Karnaca has problems, but it could be a lot worse here in this district. I'll get the cigars tomorrow. Want to buy one?
Nah, not this time.
Alright guys, I can tell that enough has changed that I don't have time to showcase this today. I'm gonna say I have an original save from here. I'm gonna make a manual save. I'm not gonna be able to showcase the rest of the chapter. I'm sorry. I have to go to work. There's nothing I can do. There's 4. I forgot that there's more bone charms and runes and stuff to get after you come back here because this part of the chapter changes too. But I don't have time to. I don't have time. I don't even have time to talk to you right now. I gotta go. We will continue this and finish Mission 7 officially tomorrow on Friday. We'll do a longer stream. I wanted to finish 7 and do chapters 8 and 9 tomorrow. I don't think we're gonna be able to do it. I'll probably end up having to finish the game over the weekend and do a short stream on Saturday or Sunday. It's just the way it is. We're gonna find somebody to raid. See if anybody is playing any sneaky games. I know Crocodiles is live and he's doing Assassin's Creed. Let me double check. Yeah, he totally understands having to raid and run, so I think we're gonna raid over to Crocodiles. He's doing Assassin's Creed Origins no HUD. He's on our present day part right now, but I think that's where we're gonna go. Yeah, sorry guys, I wish I didn't have to work, but unfortunately my house is a pile of shit that's gonna continue falling apart faster than I can fix it. And the only thing that I can do is go to work and pretend to care about fixing it. If I didn't have so many things that I can spend money on, I wouldn't worry about it, but fortunately I don't have that option with the cards that we've been dealt. But we're gonna raid out. I will be back tomorrow. I'll try to start my stream early, but you know how it is. I can hardly start my stream on time, let alone early. So let's go raid over to Crocodiles. I will hopefully see everybody back tomorrow. We'll finish Mission 7 and get a start on Mission 8. We'll probably end up having to save Mission 9 for the weekend. I'm gonna have to do an extra weekend stream. No problem for the stream. Bams, thanks, and no need to apologize, of course, yeah. No problem, Sunshine Soda, don't work too hard. I'll try not to. I hope you guys all have a great day. Abby as well, have a nice rest of your day. Today is kind of my Friday, even though I've got to work the weekend, so I'll be back tomorrow and I'll try to make as much progress as possible, but I wanted to make sure to give this chapter as much love as possible. It's my favorite one, and I just can't say enough good things about it, so I don't regret spending the time that I did on it. So I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll see you over on Crocodile's channel. Have a great rest of your day, guys. Bye!
Hello there, Lucinda. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. And welcome to all of you raiders. How's it going? How was Dishonored 2 today? I hope you had a good time. Welcome in. We're also doing some sneaking ourselves here. Currently modern day wolf.
It's them or me. If you're listening to this, you work for Abstergo and I'm dead. Do me a favor and make sure Sophia Ricken hears it. My dream was to work on the Animus Project. I waited 12 years. Waiting got me